Okay, and welcome to Croke Park. We have a full day's action. 8 matches here today between the All-Ireland Masters Hardball Singles Championship, the All-Ireland Minor Hardball Singles Championship, the All-Ireland Junior Singles Final, and the All-Ireland Senior Singles Final, all in the hardball here in the 60x30 court in Croke Park. And I'm going to be joined here with newly crowned All-Ireland Senior Doubles champion Patrick Murphy from the Claremore Club in Mayo. Paddy, big day of handball here.
Yeah, massive day of handball. So we're going to be looking at the round robin in the Masters, the round robin in the minor, and we're going to have some senior handball as well today. So yeah, it's strong field, and looking forward to watching it all.
Master Singles serving for Dublin, Michael
all
Carey.
These matches sponsored by O'Meara.
Receiving for
Conor Maxwell.
Kerry, John Ducker. Join lads, 1 game 25. Play ball.
So first match up, we've got John Kirk and Dublin's Michael Carey. Michael didn't play the doubles championship last weekend, but again, good player. John won the Masters doubles last week with Dominic. So again, having that experience, you would say he's the slight favourite in this, but it's well got by John Joe. He's flicked that one up as well. That's a good shot from Michael.
Nice drive down the left side.
Yeah, so the Hardball Championship sponsored by O'Meara Gloves. O'Meara, who sponsored all the hardballs as well and have been making the hardballs. Paddy, I know you're a bit of a traditionalist when it comes to the Hardball Championship, and you do like the hand stitch stuff, but O'Meara's balls have been a lot more consistent over the last couple of years.
You're looking at, I suppose, a far more round ball, black in colour as well, which is obviously great for spectators. Some nice red stitching on it, and to be fair, I don't think it could be any more similar to the old ball than it is. Like it's a true ball, and in comparison to years past, we're seeing a lot more rallies, and it's a good quick ball as well.
It's a good fast ball, and while we're here now, I wanted to thank all of the courts that have hosted matches over the last 2 weeks between the doubles and the singles championship. I know Talbot's Inch hosted the Masters last week. Lahorna had and I gotta say big thank you to Martin Spain for hosting us in Lahorna over the last 2 weeks as well. It was great to have tea and sandwiches and all that type of stuff, and the court was in great condition. And then obviously Crinkle.
Yeah, put on a good show down there last Saturday as well, and yesterday as well, I believe.
Oh, it's a great shot by John Joe.
Bottom break.
Slide away.
It's a lovely sound when you split it out like that.
The alley cracker.
That's it.
It's a funny one now.
0-3.
Dublin and Navy today, and Kerry in their away colours, fittingly, I suppose, in light blue, provincial colours.
Was mentioned that the light blue is generally in Dublin jersey, but
could be mind games, could it?
Maybe. John just started really well here.
Yeah,
he's moving particularly well. He seems to be adjusting his feet on the serve, but the second shot has been excellent.
Very.
Two playing three.
Good.
Paddy, so obviously you were in this court last weekend, and you played particularly well yourself. How did you find playing on this court? And obviously it's a little bit different to where you were on the Saturday with Crinkle.
Yeah, so I suppose it's a good clean court here now, no more than Crinkle as well, but it's very bright here, which it's nearly clinical, the court itself. I found the ball absolutely flew.
4 playing 3.
Skidded a lot off the floor, which luckily we managed to read fairly early on. It's a 60x30 court all the same. Crinkle, they played very different now. Maybe the ball had a bit to do with it. The balls, you know, due to the nature of them, they kind of they wear a little bit. Like it's a hard ball, like it's skin on the outside of it. So
so after a couple of minutes, the skin starts
loosen a little bit.
Yeah. So it might grip up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. So we had a fresh ball for the final last week, obviously, and maybe in the second and third round in Crinkle, we were using a ball that had seen a couple of games. So there was a lot more rallies down in Crinkle. Probably suited us on the day now that there wasn't, but it was an absolute flyer of a ball, and the court's very, very true, obviously. So there's going to be no complaints. Same as Crinkle though, but great court to play hardball in, and I know it's freshly painted as well, so hopefully the ball doesn't leave too many marks.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, this is an interesting matchup, and while it's only 5-4, see John Joe moving really well. He dived in for a ball. Michael readjusting himself on that last shot really, really quickly. So, like, one thing with this game, you getting your feet and having your feet being adjustable really quickly, because the ball could kick either way because of the seam. I think obviously it's a massive component to the game, being able to move really quickly, Paddy. Yeah,
it's a big thing having a bit of space between yourself and the ball, because the last thing you want is to be jammed up where you can't get a full swing on it. It's kind of like you said there with John Joe readjusting his feet off the serve there. He might nearly be better off if he kind of caught the ball and bounced it again. You'd see a lot of that, like people. That was a good, nice first bounce off the serve, but some people, they'll just go off the first bounce. Like I'll go off the first bounce and readjust my feet, but other people with an underarm kind of swing might be a little bit more tricky. Great pass by Michael.
So a lot last week when we were watching you were snapping the serve a lot of the sidearm, and I saw yesterday in the junior championship, there's the players with the sidearm serves put a lot of pressure on their opponents just because of the snap they can get into it.
So I suppose great serve by Michael. So obviously sidearm, maybe historically it would have always been said that the underarm hitters are gonna hit harder, but I think kind of as the game has progressed, it seems to be the sidearm players that are kind of getting a little bit more force behind it. Like you can kind of, you're using everything like to get behind the ball and swing at it. You're swinging your hips, you're swinging, like you're from the legs up. So especially with the quick, very fast balls, like it probably does lean a little bit more towards
the shorter swing and more of a snap in it. Okay.
Short. Second serve.
It's just hard to keep that going for a full game, when you're.
Especially the size of the court, I suppose.
Exactly. Now, obviously, if you can hit that ball as low on the wall as possible and just get it to skip out over the line, but it's it's easier said than done. And if you leave it up too high, it's a back ball set up where there's going to be a lot of shots off the back ball now, which historically wasn't the case. Like there's a lot more chasing, like you saw some players even diving in hardball last week. It's a modern twist to the game. Wouldn't have been too much of that back in the day.
Yeah, definitely. You wouldn't mind have seen that back years ago, but I suppose as games develop and they do change, and diving for the ball is not, but back in the day they would have been able to kick the ball, so
I don't think I'd like kicking it now, to be honest with you, but
that one I'm not sure about.
Short. Second
Michael
serve.
going for another sliding serve down the right.
Maybe he sees something there now.
Yeah, maybe
opening up the second shot, maybe.
He's got a 4-point lead, and you see games. You've seen a lot of front runners winning games in hardball over the last 2 weeks, where a player that might get a 4 or 5 point lead, they have quite a sizable advantage. That looked down to me.
I thought it was up. My way it bounced.
It's how hard to call.
I thought it was up.
Tricky.
I thought just the way it came out.
Michael didn't really argue it. In fairness, there was
maybe he wasn't sure himself.
5 in, 9 out.
John Joe is fairly certain of it anyway, so
he would be though.
He would.
Of course.
It's a great shot. Again, kind of left up for him. The one thing you don't want is to leave someone a free back wall hit.
It's pure setup.
Yeah, it's a massive setup.
Do you know, and you're kind of scampering as well out of the way a little bit with the hard ball. Like, you want to.
You don't want to take one to the back of the knee or something. No.
No, I don't want one to the skull.
10.
Yes.
10 in, 5 out.
So.
Leave a mark.
Yeah. So Michael with a 5-point lead here. One thing, 5 points I think is as much as you don't really want it to go further than those 5 points.
Yeah.
If you want to win.
Them scores can rack up so quickly. Like if you can get
100%.
a run of serves there where you're getting a weak return back, your second shot
11.
is
11 in, 5 out.
You kind of have free run at it.
Yeah. So.
Short ball, second serve.
Ball. Again.
So 11-5 at the minute, or 5-11 rather.
That's the mark.
My bad, 11-5 it is. So
12.
with the Masters games and the Minors games, we're
12
looking
in,
at
5
one
out.
game to 25,
Yeah.
as opposed to in the senior where we're seeing 2 games to 21, tiebreaker to 11. So
Exactly. Same as the junior final. So you see one of our junior finalists already in the house here
13.
in Miles. So
Come here,
when Miles Carroll and Shane Herity, they played in the doubles last week.
13 in, 5 out.
Miles,
bit of an
Don't know,
equipment
yeah,
malfunction going on here.
maybe yeah. So
It's unusual, maybe too much
bare
padding
hands.
on the hands perhaps. No feel of the ball.
So
It's an unusual one, seeing a player taking off padding. Maybe he's just warmed up now.
maybe yeah. I didn't wear a liner yesterday, but I saw some of the players wearing 2 pairs of gloves last week. So it's all personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's kind of an unusual one back in the day now with Vincent's hard balls. Like
You needed an
you'd
extra
be a
pair of
brave
gloves,
man
yeah.
now not to wear an extra bit of padding, just with the weight of it as well. A heavy ball.
I judge you, yeah.
And
It's a lot of players used to wear no gloves at all back in the day when the balls would have been very heavy.
yeah, so a couple of recent players as
Right,
well. You
boys,
see Tom Sheridan there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
just check it.
back when he was
13
minor, he
in,
whipped
5
off the
out.
gloves there
I
against.
saw
That's
Mick Dowling playing with no gloves in here only 2 years ago as well. So
No, each to their own now,
Yeah.
but that extra bit of grip off your palm, I don't think I'd like it too much now. The glove helps a bit, just to roll it off. Great shot there by
great shot,
Michael.
yeah. Just poked it in. He's playing very
Mark,
well here, Michael.
14.
Very consistent.
I suppose he knows the court
14
inside
in,
out.
5 out.
Michael plays here regular. He sure does. Top player as well. Doing really well. So
He's had a lot of success over various codes as well. I know he used to play a lot of one wall there with James Prentice, who's obviously a great player as well.
yeah.
John Joe, obviously, he's no shortage of quality down in Glen Bay there with the likes of Jack O'Shea and Dominic Lynch, Derek
Pick.
Keane down there as well.
That was really well run down by Michael there. Yeah, 100%. Like both players they're from good, strong.
No
handball
shortage
and
of
Just
training.
for Mark.
Yeah.
15. 15 in, 5 out.
So 10-point lead here for Michael. This is 1 game to 25 as well. So he's 10 points away, and it's aggregate scores over the 3 matches. So
It's an interesting scenario to set up, like,
yeah, it puts the pressure on Dominic
Mark,
as well to go in
16.
and be ruthless against his own doubles partner.
And like you said, it's aggregate scores, it's not games won, so every point
16
counts
in,
here.
5 out.
Yeah. So see Sean O'Connor here, father of Niall O'Connor. That looked short and wasn't called by the referee.
So Mark,
Worked out well for Michael now.
17.
John Joe doesn't
17
dispute
in,
it though.
5 out.
No, I don't know. Maybe it was just me, Paddy.
Yeah, well,
Looked like he hit the line, but it's hard to call from the back here. But
I suppose you are getting old now, Chris, as well. Could be the eyes.
thanks for reminding me. That's the only thing
Slide
that is
away.
working, Paddy. Everything else is falling apart.
Same score, 5 in, 17 out.
As John Joe is veering over to the right-hand serve for or side for his serve now, which opens up obviously a bit more of an angle, but I find when you kind of veer over to one side more, there's more of a likelihood of it kind of revolving around that back door. So it has to come out low, or else he's going to get a setup just like this. Will Michael take advantage? Leaves it up.
John Joe goes for the corner, but doesn't get it. That's well picked out though. It's good full
off the fly, he lifts it again. Oh, such an unfortunate bounce.
Hits the seam, kicks left. It's
hard.
It's a rough. Like when things aren't going your way in this game in particular, it's
17 in, 6 out.
Rough. It's a lonely place to be.
It's rough.
Yeah, it's like looking from the outside in, it seems like a game of serving, but I suppose you're not going to be serving unless your return to serve is fairly decent.
The thing about the serving thing is, I think
the ref lets it go.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose it was a setup though. So
yeah, no, I saw. I let him have the shot.
Yeah, let him have the shot, which is the right way to go about it.
No, I let him have the shot, Michael. That's easy. Call it back.
Like the one thing
16,
when you're in serving,
out.
gives you the rhythm of getting it going.
Great shot by Michael.
You see with John Joe,
same score.
Not making much off the serve because each time he's trying to make it happen, but it's catching the left-hand side ball now. It's
I don't know, is he looking for that crack shot or if he's intentionally throwing that around the walls? Yeah. But John Joe is a big hitter, so
short ball.
If I was in his shoes now, I'd be looking to crack that out or veer it straight down a sidewall.
Be a good few years before you're in his shoes, mate.
Yeah, I suppose.
This is an opportunity for John Joe. He drives it down the left. That's a good shot. Yeah, he needs a little bit more than, but every point is important at the moment. So
6-17.
Michael really needs to finish this game out now if he's looking at you need those convincing wins in a round robin setup.
Michael drives it down the right. It's an opportunity for Michael. Hits it down the left.
Pads it up.
I think Michael's killed as many with his left hand as his
right
right
hand. I was literally just thinking that now. Yeah, he's been very impressive off his left hand. And they both track down balls very well, but it's just kind of John Joe now at the minute seems to be content with padding it up, and he really needs to start driving that ball if he's going to get a foothold of this game.
So Michael Carey drives it down the right.
It's good serve and a great return.
It's an 11-point lead, but that one just pops up a little bit short. See what he was trying to do there, though. He was just trying to float it up to the front wall up and then the left, and probably came up maybe a foot short. So John Joe, he's opted to float out the back. That's actually turned out to be a decent serve.
Very well, yeah.
He just
unfortunate.
Hits it up short. It's a big opportunity for John Joe. Just unfortunately driving it into the floor.
Score, 17-6.
It's a tough place to be a big alley in a game of hardball singles. Like, you have a lot of ground to cover there. Sometimes you nearly just have to go with the 50-50 option, red or black, and kind of veer towards one side, because if that ball passes you, there's no real getting it back.
That's a good shot from Michael in fairness. John Joe floated himself into.
It's an unusual bounce out the front wall.
Yeah.
It's a mark.
I think everyone in the audience here and probably looking at home probably misread that bounce as well.
He did well to keep himself out of the way of it, to be honest.
18.
So at 18-6, John Joe needs to do something quick to keep himself now. Did well to readjust there. Michael with an opportunity. Will he go for the corner? He does. Well dug out by John Joe, but that's another opportunity.
John Joe kind of veers in front of
He
Michael's
just kind of took a step or two.
The ref lets it go anyways. Brave man. I don't think I would have done it myself.
18 out.
Did put a little bit of extra pressure on Michael.
So Michael, with John Joe going to float it up instead of driving it.
Very unfortunate bounce again.
Yeah,
it's a mark.
Again, the ball can make you look stupid at times.
I know there's different
7,
varied.
18 out.
I said the exact same thing yesterday. I was like, that made me look stupid. but the ball, like
It's just the nature of the game, isn't it?
yeah, it's just like you have to be ready to readjust all the time.
Mark.
John Joe at the sidearm kill there now. Maybe
8.
we can get into a flow here.
8, 18.
John Joe's a great player now.
So John Joe goes to float that one up. That's going to come around the
Unbelievable
corner.
serve.
That's a great
And
serve.
Michael did great now to get that
9.
back towards
The only thing
front
is
wall.
that you'd worry if how many of those will pop up off the back wall eventually.
Such an awkward serve, though, to be fair.
That's a good
Shot.
shot from John Joe.
And
Mark.
Kerry shows a bit of love towards John
10.
Joe, the opponent.
So they're both wearing
10,
the same
18.
colours.
Game respects game.
The Dublin Kerry semi-final here. So Michael Carey lets that one around.
Serve.
That one drop again.
Mark.
As soon as that ball's dropping onto the
11.
back, it's not getting much of a kick, Paddy.
No, it's not. It's kind of dying there at the back now, and it's not really giving Michael much of a chance to kind of get behind it, even though he's doing very well with that underarm right.
Slide away. 18 in. 11 out.
So at 18-11, Michael Carey in control, but John Joe's not completely out of this. Let's scoop around, and that's a bad hand error from John
Mark,
Joe. Really,
19.
that did pop up nicely for him.
Now, I don't know, did the Kerry boys travel up this morning, or was it a thing that they came up last night?
They stayed up last night, yeah.
Okay, it's a long way down from Kerry up to Dublin.
It is a fair spin now, in fairness.
Now, all the same said, there's a lot to be said for staying in your own bed the night before you're playing, where
Slide away.
you're familiar with.
John Joe just kind of
11 in.
had to
19
readjust
out.
his feet to just scoop that ball back up. He got that's a sore one.
It's definitely
Yeah.
meant for the wall, I think.
Let's
but,
check the ball, but it's okay.
he didn't get too much of a whack at it, so
Yeah. Connor said to check the ball, but I don't think it matters if you check the ball or not. Not with that one in particular.
Shot.
That's a good shot from
Mark.
John Joe. He's starting
12.
to, again, every point's important, and
12, 19.
12-19. He's only 7 points behind. And he seems to be getting a bit of joy off this serve. It's a good shot from Michael.
well
And
tracked
well
down and a
tracked
flat
down.
roll out.
Really, really good from John Joe.
Palms it in. Off the
Mark,
side wall.
13.
John Joe scoops that one up, but that's going to be off the back wall. Michael drives it down the left. Another opportunity for Michael. We go down the right. Goes for the corner.
Shot.
And takes.
Great shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Slide away.
Do you know, it's a tricky situation to be in as well when you
19
kind of have a
in,
sizable
13
lead there and
out.
you see players come back at you. It's, do you know, like 1 turns into 2 and 2 turns into 5
And
quickly. And
it's easy to snatch at something then, you see a big
Yeah.
setup like that, and you might just try a little bit too hard, whereas Michael really took his time with that, and that really worked. That's a really
Such
good
a
touch.
pick.
That's a great pick from
Fantastic
Michael.
Pick. Mark,
John Joe wasn't that
20.
far away either. Again, moving really quickly for a
20, 13.
bigger guy like myself.
Good year.
Sometimes I have to give us bigger guys a little bit of credit for running around Paddy,
well, these two lads are definitely moving in the court today. Anyway,
Right.
so both covering a lot of ground.
Great footwork
21.
from both of them. Guys say Michael's just seems to have been a little bit more consistent over the course.
21
of the
in,
match,
I think
13
that has
out.
been the difference. They both kill balls. Like, it's just the consistency from Michael, I suppose. Yeah.
Now, after this weekend, John Joe will be back in one wall action. He'll be
Ooh,
looking
hard luck.
to
Wow.
win another Masters title with
Slide away.
his good buddy Sean Nolan out in Valencia.
Yeah, so myself and yourself are heading out
13
to that as well,
in,
Chris.
21
Hopefully,
out.
we're looking forward to a good weekend of handball action and hoping to
A
get
little
a few
bit of
nice
sunshine
results.
as well.
A little bit of sunshine, yeah. Now, unfortunately, it just clashes with the Irish nationals this year, but I suppose myself and
Mark.
Niall were kind of
14.
veering more towards the sun, yeah.
You wouldn't
Just
say,
a bit of a
no
mix-up.
to winning a doubles title out there either.
No, yeah, and I suppose that is a big thing as well. I know Connacht are trialling it now as we're doing a bit of a taster with the over 35s.
15.
They're playing a Connacht doubles championship, so just a bit of a trial run to see if it's feasible for other grades to.
This is something that I've been trying to champion and trying to get implemented. To be honest, I'm very disappointed this year that the doubles in the championship, in the one wall, and the nationals aren't being played. That was a great shot. Like I know we have a stacked calendar, and it probably needs a little bit of reorganisation on how to fit everything in
15
more
out.
effectively. But like you can't have a load of masters 40 by 20 and 60 by 30 doubles and not have a senior doubles in the one wall.
I suppose it is your kind of blue ribbon grade, isn't it? And even looking at
it's
the
crazy.
likes, even your 14s, 16s minors.
100%. And if they
22.
again, if it wasn't, I don't understand how are we going to compete at the top level in doubles without playing any doubles in this country? I know we have the odd tournament here and there, but one wall has all been veered towards singles, and it's not setting ourselves up for success internationally when doubles is the most played game in New York.
Yeah, I suppose that's where your marquee players are. But it's food for thought for anyone listening. And I suppose if you have any thoughts on it, you can text myself and Chris there, and we can discuss it.
So I'm just after getting some word in here that Alicia McCrory is qualified for the She's Ace final on another channel on TG Car Sport. So congratulations to Alicia.
Ceannais she was playing, wasn't it?
She played and Aoife McCarthy won the other side.
Same score.
Okay.
Congratulations to Aoife
22-15.
and Alicia on making the finals. So that's being played in Galway today. Which is great. And female competition overrun by females as well, which is
23.
Great for the game. And here in the hardball, all men playing, so big divide to this weekend. But so at 23:15, this is basically on the pot for John Joe. He has to win this rally really.
Clips the sidewall unfavourably, and John Joe picks it. John Joe continues to pat it back up to the wall. Who's going to shoot first? Very well to get a hand on that now.
And Michael with the whole course to go for, and John Joe kind of disappointing.
Good rally, lads.
At that, the way that ran out.
It's just it's a tricky game. Like
24.
It's really kind of high intensity intervals in there. Like it's not as much of an aerobic game like your one walls, your 60 by 30s, your 40 by 20s. Like it's it's very physical. Yeah.
Like everything, players that hit the ball hard consistently thrive in this type of game, you know. So that's the first game of the Masters. Michael Carey takes down John Joe Kirk from Kerry 25-15. That gives him a 10-point lead in this round robin series. We'll be back for the minor championship now in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back for day 2 of the Omar Gloves Hardball Championship Finals Day here in Croke Park. We've got Conor Maxwell is going to be introducing the players in 2 minutes. We've got Ryan Lennon and Sean Morrissey. Sean played last week in the doubles. 2 talented young lads in the minor championship. And in the booth with us, we have a former minor doubles title
First
winner.
round of round robin. Minor.
Patrick Murphy.
Sean Morrissey, Kilkenny serving, receiving Cork.
Thanks for having me again, Chris.
Ryan Lennon.
It's no problem.
Enjoy
Anytime.
lads.
When
Play ball.
all you had to do is
First
win
one,
senior
25.
doubles title, and
Yeah.
you get invited to the big leagues, you know.
Just gonna plug myself there as well. I did win the minor singles as well, but
I
just
forgot
an
that.
exclusive doubles player in Chris's mind.
I forgot that I knew that you'd played a minor.
Sharp ball, second
Who
serve.
did you play in the final of that? David Walsh, was it?
Yeah, we won't
Yeah,
bring it
some
up too
lad
much
called
to
David
Dave
Walsh.
now, whoever he is. Yeah, that was before
Shot.
the big push
Slide
by
away.
Dave now, and he's obviously
0-1.
thereabouts one of the top players in the country and in the world in the
much so.
40 by 20.
Current Golden Gloves and Southern Classic champion.
Exactly, and senior singles runner-up
Senior
as well,
singles runner-up.
world
Shot.
semi-finalist. But anyways,
Mark.
attention
Together
turns to
at
these
one.
young lads here today.
You weren't. I'm glad you weren't going to mention that you beat him in the minor
Yeah,
final. in
no,
the
it's,
hardball, but-
well, it's your fault for not bringing it up. Lennon with the serve down the right here.
So I like
Hander.
trying to skip
Slide
away
away.
from that, but
Same score.
I think like to be
1-1.
honest, Sean was very impressive last week in the doubles. Obviously himself and his doubles partner won the minor doubles last weekend, so I'm sure there's high expectation.
Yeah, he looks like a very promising player as well. And
It's a great shot.
Shot. It's a mark.
Obviously, on the other player in the mix
2.
for this singles title is
2 plays 1.
Travis Gibbons from Sligo, who,
another big hitter.
yeah, big hitter for his age. Travis won the under 17 singles in the 40 by 20 earlier on in the year, so he has high expectations. That's a really good shot as well.
Shot.
Disappointed as well at the just getting the runner-up medal there
3-1.
last week as well. Now we saw Kilkenny come out tops.
Yeah, very
And in
much.
the round robin series,
Shot ball,
Cork
second
ended up
serve.
in third just due to a points deficit. So we're going to see the same thing again today in the boys minor singles round robin, just with our 3 players: Sligo, Cork, and Kilkenny.
Sean Morrissey padding it up, lets it down low for his left sidearm. Good technique from Sean.
Yeah, right and left.
Hand.
Very impressive.
See Ryan moving a little bit
Slide
different.
away.
He's, hitting
rally,
the
lads.
ball underarm. So
One
bit of a
in,
clash of
3
styles
out.
here. That's a good serve.
Great
It's going to
serve.
skip around.
Serve. Mark.
Good
2.
use of the ball. The ball ran off that back wall nice and fast.
Goes for a crack serve. That's a good serve as well. So
It's a mark.
2 good serves in a row by Ryan.
Together at 3.
And the scores together.
All square at 3. So again, you see a tight game here, and like one blowout of a game, one kind of lopsided match could
It
be the
could-
decider
Slide
at this
away.
minor.
100%.
And
Same score.
that's
3
great
all.
as well.
So it does add a different energy to these matches.
Literally every
mark.
point counts. Like it's not a thing that you can drive up there this
4.
morning and kind of waking up as you're in the court. You really need to push on.
Yeah, and I think that's where, like, to win the championship last weekend, Sligo in the last match had to keep
Mark
Kilkenny
5.
under 15.
Yeah, and
And-
it meant that they got their silver medal either way. Like
Yeah.
So
But the Kilkenny lads, they knew once they had got past 15, they
Mark
had won the title, they
6.
could enjoy
6
themselves.
playing
So,
3.
see how this pans out today. It was a little bit of a different swing from Sean. He kind of changes his mind halfway through the
Slide
stroke,
away.
kind of pads
Same
it out.
score. 3 in. 6
looks
out.
to me like these 2 lads have they've put in a bit of work, and they've both come in with a bit of a game plan here, which is nice to see young players playing the game. And I'm sure there's lads at home thinking, You know, if I was there today,
Side
and
away.
I would regret not
Same
entering.
score.
And that's the biggest argument of the lot. Like, if you don't enter, you definitely won't win. So
Yeah,
you can sit
especially
at home,
with the
you can
size
sit
of
at home
that.
and listen to me all you want. But
Get
That's
off
the
the
mark.
couch and slap
Yeah.
a hard ball.
that's half the battle. Like
7.
these championships are really important. This minor championship is the 1940s it came in. So you're talking about 80 years of history. You see some of the best players to ever play the game play
Mark.
this championship, including Paddy
8.
Murphy.
8 playing 3.
So, like,
You said the greatest now, so I don't know about that.
but
yeah.
you see greats of the game. They've won this title.
Yeah, there's a crazy list of players,
It's
and
unbelievable. And it is one of the best cups in the game. If
Shot.
not
deepest
the
to fill.
best.
It is the deepest to fill. but-
Right away.
It's a fair
3
mug.
in,
So
8 out.
but they're minors, so they wouldn't be
No,
filling it up with
no,
anything
no.
interesting. So
Ribena.
yeah. But yeah, so Ryan
Hard
trying to
luck.
run that one down. Just
Side away.
guy's hand on it, just
Same
didn't
score.
get a stroke.
8 in, 3
To
out.
get that back up to the front wall. Sean Marcy with a 5-point lead.
Really getting his body behind that ball as well.
Ryan tried to poke that one up. That's going to bounce kindly. And it just
Okay.
about makes it.
Ryan was very
Yeah,
lucky
I'll
there.
count.
He left himself out of position right until
Side
Sean
away.
swung at that ball. So
3
he's
in,
kind
8
of lucky
out.
that
Yeah.
maybe Sean expected him to be in position a little bit, but it worked out in his favour. Sean did well there to get that back to the front wall, but Ryan
It's a great-
flattens it.
Shot.
Great
Great
shot.
shot, good technique.
Mark. 4.
Now, I would say in that last serve, seems to be a little bit of zip that isn't in Ryan's serve compared to his first 3.
It's tough to keep that serve
Side
going
away.
as
It
well,
is tough.
though. You're
It is.
shooting at 100%
Eight
and you're
serve
trying
and
to keep
4.
it accurate like it takes.
And it's easy to overswing and just try a little bit too hard with that ball, with the idea of trying to smash everything, you know. So
Great crack
that's a
serve.
great
Serve.
serve. Great serve.
It's a mark.
Do you know, any player's going to
9.
struggle to get that back. Minor, junior,
Oh.
senior, masters, doesn't matter who you are. It's
Any
great
deep
serve.
crack serve will do damage.
But that one around that back corner,
Yeah,
he
you
got
can't
miss
away,
those.
got out of jail there.
10.
So suddenly, from this being really close, Sean Marcy's jumped to a 10-4 lead. And with every point being important, this is a good lead for Sean. But that
Bad
just
hand
snatches
there,
at that.
Hard luck.
Fortunately, and that one might have hurt a little bit.
Side away. 4
Yeah,
in, 10 out.
that's one of those annoying ones where you feel like you're waiting for an age for it to drop into
Too
the
much
strike
time to
zone. Yeah.
think. So yeah, Ryan here has kind of opted for a much lighter
great
serve.
shot.
And he's got it set up and he's taken
It's a
it, so
mark.
you can't complain too much. But
That's 5. 5 in.
I've got to say
10
that was
out.
an excellent setup.
about
Great
40
stroke.
foot back in the court as well. Yeah, bit of a mix up there with the serve. Strikes it a bit harder and just
Side away.
maybe an unfortunate bounce there for Ryan on that occasion.
Same score.
Just
10-5.
swung it. But again, by no fault of the player really, that ball is just tricky. That's
Yeah.
mark.
the nature of the game.
And the
11.
thing is, when it does kick once or twice, it kind of plays on your mind as well. So you might end up
That bit of
not
doubt in your
committing.
mind, yeah.
Yeah, might commit to the ball as much. That one's
Great
going to pop
shot.
up.
Shot.
Well
Great shot
ran
by
down.
Ryan.
So
Side away. 5 in, 11 out.
Cork and Kilkenny are two very, obviously they're two big strongholds, and
Mark.
they've always
6.
represented very well in the hardball grade.
Very
So
much
it's
so,
great
yeah.
to see it. And Cork in particular wouldn't have too much access to 60/30 courts.
yeah, I think they've
whereas,
only got one court in the whole of the
Mark.
county that's
7.
actually playable. So
So it's a testament to the players,
7,
parents,
11.
and trainers to, particularly in the minor grade, to cart them around to those courts to get
Yeah.
them some game time, and the clubs as well for letting all the Cork players access that court.
but you see the standards in the county, like the amount of senior players that are there at the moment. You see the likes of Cian Dunning winning the Loch McCrory tournament, the showdown only last week. You know, obviously they
Rally,
were
lads.
contesting the senior
Mark.
doubles last weekend.
8. 8
There's
in, 11 out.
4 or 5 senior players in the county at the moment.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount of clubs, and you know they've always had very high standards.
Great pass.
Shot.
Great shot.
By
Yeah,
Ryan.
he struck the ball really nice.
9.
So you know, Mayo might have more clubs in the county than Cork, but you gotta say that Cork just have higher standards at the moment.
Definitely at the moment, anyways.
So that was well run down by Ryan. Sean's
Oh, is
played
Ryan
that
going to get a hand on
intelligently.
this? Did so well to get that back
That
up.
was unbelievable from Ryan Lennon.
Rally of the day,
What a
definitely,
rally.
100%. Did so well to catch that
Good rally,
ball
lads,
and
good
push
pick.
it back to the front.
And that's the
Oh,
mark.
Sean's going to be disappointed he
10.
didn't get a hand on it, but
And Sean hadn't done anything wrong there.
no, absolutely
He
nothing
hit a
wrong.
great
That's
shot.
just some high quality hard ball there we're seeing in the minor singles.
That's a good shot again. Ryan starting to
Really
settle
playing
down.
himself
Mark.
into it. So are we seeing 11?
Together at 11.
Yeah, so from 11-4 down back to 11-all, all in a couple of minutes. Seems to have found a new bit of energy here. He's going for it.
Slide
Just
away.
set up nicely for Sean.
Same
nice
score.
pass.
Gotta say,
11
both
in,
these
11
lads are
out.
well matched.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like there's any nerves involved here either. They're both confident coming up to Croke Park and swinging through the ball. Nice clean strikes, and it's a great serve from Sean. Now a really
It's
awkward
a
one.
mark.
Yeah, you don't see too
12.
many players go with an overhand serve, but that worked out really, really well. That's a
Oh,
really
cracks out.
oh my God! It's
13.
He
the
hit the
two of
treble
us are
20 there in
two
that
of us
back
are
corner.
laughing because it's so awkward.
Yeah,
it's like
no, there's nothing you can do about that.
nothing you can do about it.
You know, the confidence of a young lad like that, you know, like he's such a
Mark.
nice low side arm
14.
swing, and then he just throws out and over it.
Yeah,
That looks slobbery, but it was clinical. It's a perfect shot, and
As
he
long
does it
as
again.
again.
Forcing Ryan to hit it on the fly. Will it
That
make the
one's
wall?
gonna
Makes the
pop up.
wall. Sean's in on that, and he drops it in.
Yeah,
Hard luck.
he looks
Again.
back and he smiles because he knows that was
Hard luck.
Yeah,
Slide away.
it's,
again. It's an error we've
11
all
in,
done.
14 out.
probably should have
yeah,
made sure of it, but you know, like these players are gaining experience, particularly you know on our TG4 stream brought to you by Mac AV. So
It's a mark.
it's a great opportunity for these lads to get to play in front of an audience and
12.
be broadcasted as well.
Absolutely. So Ryan Lennon at 12-14. So this game
It's a
on
mark.
Live Edge could go either way here.
13.
Down Ryan there, I think it was 11 or 11-4 down, was it?
Yeah,
Huge comeback.
11-4. It looked like Sean was going to power his way through, but I'd say Ryan just stuck with it.
Mark. Together at 14.
And ties it up again. So just on screen there was our current president, Conor MacDonald, president-elect Kevin Cook, and top
Slide
referee
away.
Frank Daly.
Same
there
score.
from local
14
Dublin.
in, 14 out.
Heavily
Three
involved in the-
wise men, would we call them that?
Three wise men, yeah, and they're there again. Looking well, lads.
Ryan Lennon digs that out of the back wall. He's got an opportunity. Does he go for it? He goes for the corner.
Shot.
That's a great shot.
Flattens it.
That's when you know your confidence is up. See him
Slide
there,
away.
just
Same
hits the
score.
sidearm,
14 in,
carries it
14
off the
out.
sidewall. Just like that, the scores are together again.
Do you know, like in these round robin games as well, you think to yourself, like after the first game, the winner of this game is, you know, X, Y, and Z, but it's all to play for here when it's aggregate scoring.
Absolutely.
That's the mark.
Sean kind of hitting a few loose shots here in these last couple of
15.
minutes.
15 in, 14 out.
You know, two fit lads, but it's hard to keep that power
100%.
power going. Keep it up.
Sure is hard to keep going right. So that bounced.
Well caught.
That bounced two different ways. Bounced off the wall one way and hit off the ground a different way.
The 40/20 you'll be calling hinder all day, but
yeah.
just like
Play through, boys.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Sean looks out
It's
in
a
the middle of
mark.
that rally.
Yeah.
16.
I
Ryan.
think that was more reaction
Ryan.
to his own shot,
Watch the
just
front
leaving
line.
it up.
Cheers.
Yeah, I think that's skipped around. Opportunity there now.
Left in the middle of the court for Sean.
Shot.
Ryan's unlucky not to get a hand on that, but
Side away.
Yeah, both players have had opportunities.
14
from the middle of
in,
the court, though.
16
They've done
out.
well with most of the shots. They haven't. There's the odd loose shot here and there, which is natural at this age. But I gotta say, very impressed by how consistent both the lads are. That's up. Oh,
It's a mark.
Wasn't expecting the
15
kick to the
in,
right as it was.
16 out.
Sean has kind of tended to tap it in when he's up at the front wall, and Ryan kind of anticipated that, but
Yeah.
Kilkenny just opted to do more of a push pass off that
Off the
side
back
wall.
wall. Ryan. Yeah,
Well
Sean
done to
probably
get it.
should have let that
Side
down
away.
a bit lower.
Same score.
It's a hard one to judge.
16-15.
Do you know, you'd nearly want to be playing hard ball every day, and you still mightn't be able to
Yeah.
judge a ball like
True.
that.
True.
A vertical bounce down.
So Ryan Lennon now has the
Short
lead.
ball. Second serve.
Ryan from the Desmond Club in County Cork, the home of Tony
It's a
Healy,
mark.
Katrina Casey,
17. 17-15.
two of the greats of the game. I'm sure he'll be able to replicate.
Oh,
That's a great
no,
shot.
that's when
Side
you're
away.
kicking yourself out. Why didn't I hit it the first time?
15 in,
Ball just
17
didn't
out.
carry to the back wall.
So Sean going for an overhand serve again. Doesn't get as deep that time. It's a good shot though.
Shot.
Serve and shoot.
Mark. 16.
I think the one thing about close games in this round robin series is going to give, it's going to give that feeling that even the one that loses the game doesn't feel like he's lost that much.
Yeah.
You know, if it's within 3 or 4 points, you're not going to be overly
Mark.
worried. 'Cause
17.
if you
Together
can win your next
17.
game, you're still within the mix, you know. So Sean hits that very high off the serve. Ryan goes and tomahawks it. I'm not
Side
sure
wall,
if he was
front wall,
looking to kill that, but
17
he
all.
did. So
Well,
he'll take it.
It went exactly where it looked like it was going to go, I'll put it that way, whether he meant it or not.
Serve.
That was a good
But he'd be
serve.
delighted
Mark.
with it all the same now.
18.
One thing I'll say is I think Ryan's carrying his power through this game a lot more effectively at this stage.
Sean's kind of opted for varying it up a lot more with his
Yeah.
overhand serves too.
So that one's out deep. Oh, that's going to pop up.
No,
Unfortunate to
no,
tip the
nothing to
ceiling,
it.
the rafters there.
Slide away.
Ryan's been
17 in, 18 out.
very well with the breaking ball off the sidewalls, and particularly as well, you know, it's always going to be a big task for these lads coming into
It's a mark.
to play a man who's after winning the minor
Together
doubles.
at
Like
18.
Yeah.
you know, looking at it from the outside in, he has to be the foreign player because he's after winning the most recent title. But Ryan's really pushed it to him, and after a couple of deficits, he's done well to bring it back. So
Yeah. Very much
7
so.
points for either player here. Ryan receiving serve, Sean serving. It's all to play for.
Well dug out by Sean there. Another
Shot.
Ryan again.
Slide away.
The ball down.
Same
and
score,
hitting
guys.
it hard.
18 all.
So Ryan then drives that down. Well dug out by Sean Marcy. Goes for that
shot
overhand
again.
Yeah.
Slide away. Same score.
Again, maybe just didn't set his feet right there.
Left side arm. Lovely stroke.
Well dug out by Ryan.
Pads and pads.
It's going to pop up for him. Oh, he just didn't get in the position to
mark.
try that again. Probably should have gone with his left hand.
Probably
Wait,
should.
so-
19. 19-18.
This is anyone's game so far. 19-18. Sean Marcy regains the lead. Drops that one in around the house. That should break.
Serve.
Just
You know, keeping this game as tight as
Mark,
they have, as well as
20.
nearly as good as a win for
both.
For both,
Yeah.
yeah. It's down to Travis to come in now and put on as much pressure as he can on these players.
So,
Oh,
Ryan readjusts himself really well. That just fell into his hand.
the first bounce he was completely thrown off by, and the second bounce
It
it
right
literally
wanted
to
just
get
dropped
back.
him. I don't like. You couldn't buy that type of luck.
18 in, 20 out.
Yeah.
So, see Ryan go back to a power serve here.
And he'll be thinking as well, like, I've 7 points here, let's poke a bit of ball as hard as we can. Shane Hardy walks in, the second junior finalist is
same score,
here, ready to go.
18 out.
And Noah by his side.
Great shot by
Shot.
Sean.
Yeah, good shot.
Mark, 21.
Sean pops that up. Ryan does well to get a hand on it. Just
Sean
going to come
pushes
off
it
the
back
side
down
wall.
the left and sets it up.
Shot.
It's
Good
Open
pick.
body kill
Again.
by Ryan. Off the side wall.
just-
Slide away.
Yeah, Sean just didn't get enough
18
on
in,
that to
21
drive
out.
it. We're at 21-18. So Ryan, a little bit of work to do. He probably should have bounced that again, Paddy.
Yeah. You know, like it's
It's
down
up.
to the player now. He's done very well there, and he probably should have readjusted himself a little bit more there, but he's got away with it with that
19.
traditional underarm stroke. But
Yeah.
you're going to see, like, obviously it's not a 100% round ball, which leans back to the traditional aspect of the game where it was hand stitched, handmade. So it's nice to see it, but you know, these young players getting used to it too. It's sometimes you just want to take a breath and
Yeah.
Shot right.
set yourself up
Say
properly.
yourself again. So it's
So
another
Mark.
good shot from Ryan.
20.
20-21.
It's a great serve.
Together
So
at 21.
The scores together again. Good display from both players here. See who's going to go on and try and finish it off. Ryan, that's
So unfortunate.
Slide away.
Just didn't have his footing right.
Same score, 21 each.
So
Great serve by Sean.
good serve. He's starting to. Yeah, you can see Sean trying to finish off this match from here.
22.
So
Happy with that
be
one
a
as he
good-
readjusts his glove.
Well then, the score wasn't
Mark.
good. That should have been replayed.
23.
Yeah, the referee just let that one play through, but it should have been replayed. As the score wasn't.
By the letter
scored.
of the law, yeah, I suppose Ryan was.
Well, to be honest, Ryan probably wasn't ready either.
Yeah.
Shot.
So
He's really
Slide
not
away.
backing down either.
no,
21 in, 23 out.
again. So
Any
Ryan-
idea of what happens here, Chris, if all players are square at the end of it?
I
Go again.
don't know. I honestly, I'll leave that to Bosco to
Yeah.
figure out.
We're not going
That's a good
tossing
shot.
coins or anything.
No. I hope not. Anyway,
Same
They-
score.
I'd say the likelihood of that happening is very, very slim.
I think it goes down to aces mage.
Okay.
After aggregate scores.
Ah,
Great shot
good
by
pick.
Ryan.
Good pick.
Fantastic. By the
We'll get
quarterfinal.
an answer for you on that.
Good
You're
pick.
going to interview him, are you?
Same score,
No.
21 in, 23 out.
We'll wait until we get to
Yeah.
the presentations.
So Mark, 22. 22, 23.
So at 22-23. Again, both players closing in on that 25-point mark. This is an opportunity for Ryan. He hits it up. And that's a smart shot by Sean.
Sean's got a lot of joy passing down that right side wall as opposed
Yeah.
to when he's gone down the left. It's tended to kind of break a little bit more and set up for Liathróid. Great serve though.
That was a good serve. Yeah.
Serve.
Again, he's got great joy off that serve.
24.
Not something you'd see too much in hardball. Someone lobbing
Game
off
ball.
and lobbing out and breaking off that left hand side wall. But whatever serve works is the one you want to go with. And it's an opportunity for the match.
That's set up just
Well,
perfectly for Ryan.
Set
And
up
I'd say
perfectly.
if Sean hit that shots, 4 or 5 times more, it would have came out a little bit different
Same
every single
score,
time.
22,
Ryan was just
24.
in the right place at the right time and executed the shot perfectly.
Just feel like Ryan has to go
Short
now
ball,
if he's
second
going to
serve.
win this game.
Pressure's on now. Short ball. Opts to take a bit of pace off.
Probably a smart shot. Oh, he flattens it. Great shot by Sean
Same
Morrissey.
score.
So
24,
Sean,
22.
an opportunity to win the game again. This is going around the corner. Ryan digs it out.
He's not going down without a fight anyways.
Oh, but that could be a winning shot. But that's popped up nicely. Sean put it away. Goes to the
so
corner. He
nice.
gets it. That's
Good
the
game.
first game of the minors. Sean Morrissey with the 25-22 win over
25,
Ryan
22.
from Cork.
Well, lads,
We're
Ryan, well
going to
done.
be taking a quick
Great
break.
shot.
We'll be back with the Masters
Well done.
next round of the round robin. Dominic Lynch will be playing Michael Carey, so don't go anywhere.
No chance of getting the ball here. Cluiche, receiving from
Okay,
Dublin,
we're back
Michael
live here
Carey.
in the Masters.
As
Hardball,
one
we
game
got
21,
Dominic Lynch from
no, one
Kerry
game
and
25.
the great Michael
Play
Carey
ball.
representing Dublin. And we got the mighty senior doubles champion, the great Patrick Murphy here with me.
Cheers for having me, Ollie. Again. Dominic dives in for that
Slide
one.
away.
Skips it just shy of the front wall. So this is the second of our round robin fixtures. The first game saw Michael Carey just overcoming John Joe Quirk from Glen Bay as well. So heavy Glen Bay
ball,
contingent in the Masters. Two men that have always kind of flown the flag for Kerry in the hardball game.
This will be a good game. Michael is he's playing well. He had a good game, as you said, with John Joe there in the previous match. So
yeah, he was in form. You know, I suppose he's looking to
0-0.
put in a few good performances here in what's essentially his home court, I suppose. Skips that one in. So Dominic opted to serve right down to
1-0
to Mikey's good hand there, down to his better hand, we'll say.
okay, so he's probably
he's not afraid to mix
look
it
at
up.
that. That's a lovely shot.
Great shot from Mikey, and
Slide away.
something
Watch
myself
the
and
front
Chris
lines,
spoke about in the last game was
Mick.
Mikey killed nearly just
Watch
as
the
much
front
ball
lines,
on
Just watch the
his
front
left hand as he did on his preferred right.
That's a lovely style. He's an unorthodox style, Michael.
He does, yeah. Off the serve, he veers the
Slide away.
forward face and shoulder a bit
Same
more
score.
towards the
1 in,
front
0
right corner
out.
as he's serving.
Yeah.
Dominic gets very, very low with his
He's
serve, and
he's kind of the same style as he has in the 40 with 20 and the big court,
Slide away.
the Kitog.
Good return. 0 in, 1 out.
How do you find that new ball, Paddy? Well, it's not new now, but it's not.
No,
It's different to
not
the.
new,
I think
it's
you
on.
prefer the old one, did you?
It's on the go a few years now. Yeah, no. I suppose I kind of spoke about it a bit already. Just the original hard ball was it was a white ball. Now it was made by a man from Balladreen, Vincent Brennan. I would never play handball or hard ball, only for Ger Prendergast was a good pal of Vincent's, and he got us into it. He used to hand stitch them there over the winters. Now Vincent has passed away, and it's a testament to our sponsor there, O'Mara's, that they were able to replicate the ball very, very closely, and the colour has also changed as well to black, so it's more of a spectator sport. So it's, you know, with the negatives, I suppose, come the positives, and it's good to see. You know, a nice turnout this year in the senior or in the hardball singles and doubles championships.
2.
Just as you were talking there, took a wild bounce there, and it was a perfect set off the back wall, but she went mad.
Not round. The ball isn't round, but it's rounder.
Right.
Yeah, and
Shot.
Is it the stitching that it bounces on, or how does the
stitching?
stitching?
Yeah, and it's,
Three
you
playing
know,
one.
even around the ball, like there, you'll see a few little blemishes or bumps on it as well. So, you know, you'll see if you can hit that ball nice and hard, it'll bounce through and it'll skid off the walls. But if it comes straight down,
1-3.
it could bounce anywhere. You'll see some of the players struggling with the hop off the serve, kind of trying to get a favourable bounce for themselves so they can hit out a nice serve.
So what do you think? Is it a power game? Is it power serve work, or does it light serve work? Or
well, I would say, you know, like it obviously leans towards you know,
Side away.
a kind of good back
3-1.
of the ball, but
right.
you saw Sean got a bit of joy there from lobbing a few out back into the left corner. If you can get that ball to bounce kind of straight down, well, obviously it's never going to be fully straight down, but kind of more
Side away. 1-3.
vertically down, it can bounce anywhere. So if you can keep someone tight to a sidewall or to a back wall, you could get a bit of joy out of it. It really depends on the player. I suppose, you know, as long as you have your opponent in a way that they're not fully set up,
2-3.
you're looking at a potential setup. So
Right. Yeah, I used to watch Vincent making them for hours. He'd spend hours at a ball trying to get it right, and he loved making them. He'd send a shoebox full of, or a biscuit tin up to Croke Park then with a rake of
Yeah.
balls. Like
Shot.
it was
Mark.
He was a great man,
Great
and he
man.
was
Together a
passionate
three.
as well. Mr. Love down in Kilkenny used to make them as well.
That's right.
Um,
I think the two of them learned the same day. They went to a man that was retired, and they went to him a few times to learn the trade.
So there used to be a bit of debate when we'd be
Side
linking
away.
up against
Together a three.
particularly Kilkenny players. They'd always want to play with their ball, and
Okay.
you'd be praying that there'd be a match ball
Shot.
just because. Well, personally, anyways, the Kilkenny balls didn't
Side
make their
away.
way up to
Same score.
the west too often. So obviously there was a bit of a kind of a sway depending on what ball it was. Now,
Right.
Love's balls were very, very fast, and
Or the
I used to find them a little bit lighter, the ones that I found, but far, far quicker. Maybe a little bit rounder as well at times. But I suppose I probably maybe didn't see too many of them. I played championship with them once or twice, but you can't really judge
Shot.
those balls too well anyway. So
Mark.
you just have to do with the best of what you have. But
Yeah.
we see
Four.
Mikey there
I was just getting
Four
back, looking
three.
at that,
sinking a
admiring
lovely
it.
kill.
Like he's killing left and right from distance. It's really, this game is really suiting him. I think his style. Lovely shot there.
He has entered this championship many times before as well. So I suppose maybe he thinks that this
Side
is
away.
his year to
Same score.
overcome
3 in, 4
Dominic,
out.
who's I suppose heavily dominated the Masters grades over the last few years. Now I know yourself, Ollie, you're trying to knock him off his perch there. And
Oh yeah, but I must insert
Serve.
for the crack.
Mark.
I see Dennis.
Together
Dennis,
a 4.
Dennis Creighton.
Dennis
made
won it the year
fine-
before,
yeah.
and Dominic came last year. Then and won it again.
Mm.
But Dennis pulled out. He was injured. I think he had entered this year, but I think he got
5.
injured.
Himself and Sean Jennings like playing a few games of hardballs just to mix it up.
Right.
From the Lissacull Club in Roscommon, so big shout out to them, and hopefully they're watching, thinking that they could maybe take on these boys. But great pass down the right hand side with the
Yeah.
left underhand
6.
by Dominic.
Michael was annoyed at himself. He set him up there.
Yeah.
So on a young fella wanting to play this, Paddy, would they wear
Sharp
padded
ball,
gloves,
second
or
serve.
what do they wear inside the gloves to protect their hands, or what advice would you give them?
Yeah, so ball may not be as I find as maybe it's because I'm a little bit older, but I kind of find it a little bit lighter weight wise, so it's a little bit
Mark.
softer on the hands.
7. 7-4.
Now, as a minor, I would have wore maybe 2 pairs of liners, and some people wore a bit of leather over the butt of their
Mark.
fingers, and
8.
they kind of were able to play the game that way. But I suppose the biggest thing about it is this game really teaches you how to strike the ball purely. Now, not
Yes, I'd
tooting
agree.
my own
Quick.
horn or anything, but
Shot.
it
Mark.
does. It teaches you, like if you're padding that like a
9.
open hand palming it,
9-4.
fingers open, you're gonna know about it fairly quickly there with bone bruise. So you see Dominic there slings it off his hands, and textbook stuff there from Dominic.
Shot.
It's
Mark.
pure striking. If
10.
you're padding it up, fair enough. It's good to get a hand on it, but you wouldn't want to be doing it every time.
Because you get a bone bruise.
Oh, you get a bone bruise there
Right.
fairly fast, yeah. Great killing there from Dominic.
And I think it does.
Mark
when
11.
I used to play with it years ago, I used to play with the
11-4.
other ball. I think it sets you up. Your feet work and your footwork has to be perfect to hit the shot, to get the power
Yeah.
into it as well. So it's a great. It used to be on before the 6x30 season started,
Yeah.
and I thought it was great timing because a bit of contact there.
Bit of
Yeah,
contact
cover
there.
ball as
Um,
they give you a
Both
shot.
players are
Dominic.
happy enough to play it over.
Yeah, but I thought it was great
Play
timing
over.
because it got you set for the big court.
Yeah.
11-4.
It kind of weans you in from the 40x20
Yes,
as well. But
yeah.
now, kind of with the way the claw is now, it's kind of changed a little bit. But yeah, it was good because it's kind of a mix of 40x20
Side away.
and
4 in.
60x30. But just
4
style-wise,
in,
you're letting the ball
11
drop
out.
and you're kind of driving it. But I suppose one wall has really taken over now, so it deserves its time on the
Yeah.
claw as is. And I think they're for any minor wanting to play, it's a great opportunity, and you'll definitely learn a few things. Whether it frustrates you or not, you'll kind of
Mark.
learn some honest lessons.
5
yeah,
in,
it's a great
11
game.
out.
It's a great game to play, especially for people starting off handball. The ball is soft and it's easy on the hands, and You know, beginners can.
That's
take
one
it up.
wall, that is.
The one ball, yeah, that's what I'm on about. The hard ball, of course. Yeah.
Great pick by Michael. But yeah, no, it's you know, it's a sport for everyone, and maybe as you gain a bit of
Good rally, lads.
experience,
Good rally. Side away.
like your 60/30, your hard ball, softball, and your 40/20.
11 in, 5 out.
It's different skill sets in them all, so it's nice to give everything a go. Like, you might figure out you prefer one rather than the other, even though kind of one might be more popular. But yeah,
12.
it's great to see so many people
Serve,
playing one
good
wall.
pick.
Dominic's really putting that whole body before it.
Yeah.
Now Mikey took maybe a point of a lead
13.
there, 4-3, maybe up to 5-3. Dominic has pushed on with this now, and he's trying to send this home. He'd be familiar with his clubman John Joe, so it's aggregate scores again that are going to have the final say in who takes this Masters title.
Mark. 15. 15 in, 5 out.
Yeah, that serve not coming off the back wall. That's good serving.
16.
Has it off to a tee. See young Bobby Kavanagh coming in here now for a look at this. His older brother Travis.
17.
Travis Gibbons is going togging out for Sligo in the boys minor singles round robin, where we had a great first game with Ryan Lenihan and Sean Morrissey.
18.
Cork and Kilkenny respectively. Aggregate scores will take home that title as well.
That's
Mikey
great serve.
and did so well to get his hand on it.
Yeah.
So much
19.
power there from Dominic.
19-5.
Mikey opts to throw that up around the walls and sets it up
Shot.
with a 50-foot kill there by Dominic Lynch.
20.
Maybe even further.
Hard luck. Hard luck.
Dominic will be a bit annoyed with
Slide
himself
away.
when he went for the very
5 in,
boarded
20 out.
front wall, so
Paddled it in, as you said, you know,
Paddled
the
it in,
different stroke.
Mikey's changing it up a little bit from the first game, definitely. So he's
Serve.
veering over to the
Mark.
left-hand side and
That's
shooting
much
it.
better. Yeah, much better
Got a
serving
bit
now.
of joy with that one, anyways.
6.
Dominic might just let this next serve around, though. So let's see what he does with this now. Mikey's coming back to it again.
I'm just taking a swing of coffee here. Our kid didn't see me. When he sees me having the coffee and sandwiches, he burns me every time. Like,
Shot.
Madman for the sandwiches.
yeah,
Side
A
away.
few
Game
biscuits today
score,
here now.
25.
Great to have it.
great job.
The National Handball Centre.
Oh, that's good serving now.
Crack
Very
serve.
good.
Mark. Sorry,
There's
it's
very few
21
people that
6.
can do much with that now.
Sorry.
So Dominic started a little bit slowly in this game. Now, testament to Mikey as well. Michael Carey. Strong start after his first game win against John Joe
Mark.
Quirk. But Dominic has
22.
really kind of run away with this now. He's got a nice run of serves and he's looking to finish this out and make as many aces on Michael as he can.
Oh.
Great pick.
Did he get
Good
you?
pick.
I think he did, yeah.
Oh,
Good
very
return.
You
Mark.
pick your nose, Dominic Lynch.
23.
Yeah, good.
It's as fast as
Yeah, he's
lightning.
very fast, yeah. Very fit. Oh, that took a bad
Mark.
hop, Michael. Usually
Game
in the
ball,
other games
24.
it was a set up off the back wall,
so,
but
so
Playing six.
agile.
that ball is irregular.
Short ball. Short ball.
Good call by the ref.
That's a lovely shot.
Great,
Shot.
yeah, revolving door set up. So we're seeing a lot more of that now compared to the old game.
6-24.
That ball kind of bouncing around the back wall, and it leads to a lot more rallies than the old white ball. Mikey off the left, he'll go for it. He doesn't. Dominic skips it in
Mark,
off the right hand.
7.
Looks like Dominic has a nice bit of padding on his hands now,
Yeah,
or as his hands have grown.
I was about to say they look like shovels, but
Yeah. Soft shovels though.
he's right though not to. He's right not to, because one bad hit of that ball and you're.
Game ball,
yeah,
playing
you can't
seven.
bother,
Rules,
and
yeah.
you're looking at another game as well, and it's a funny scenario there with the round robin. Like you're taking a break in between.
That's a nice touch.
That's it, boys. Well done.
Lovely flick.
Game.
Cheeky went to finish it off.
So, for the people at home and for
25.
me, what's happening
Cheers,
next?
boys,
The
well
round
done.
robin, you
Well
said.
done.
So it's an aggregate scoring, Paddy.
On
isn't
aggregate
it?
scoring, so most points win. It looks like Dominic has a bit of a
That's the me side
bit of a
it.
lead now.
Oh, no.
Mikey beat John Joe by a couple of points, so I suppose
trouble.
it's still all to play for here.
It depends on
between-
John Joe and
yeah,
Dominic.
Yeah, depends on John Joe and Dominic. If John Joe can give Dominic a right good hammer, and he could still take that title home.
So it depends on the Kerry boys how they're going to work it. It could be tactical
they're
stuff here.
cute
Like,
as
you
well.
know?
They're cute, you wouldn't
Oh,
know.
the
but,
cute Kerry boys.
I think nobody wants to get bet, so
Yeah, exactly.
I think
They wouldn't be into
they're
that.
going to give
First
it
and
their all.
second, it wouldn't matter to
Yeah.
them boys. Yeah.
So anyways, I suppose we'll take a short break there and tune in for some more.
We'll see you shortly. Okay, we're back live here now, and we've got our kid back in the commentary box. So, what do you think of these two players, Chris? They're two young, exciting.
Very much so, yeah. Like Travis would have probably been a little bit of a standout favourite for the singles, but did well in the doubles last week with TJ Foodie. I suppose Ryan was a bit of an unknown, but equipped himself very well in the first game.
Yeah, he's a lovely style. I like the way he strokes the ball. He can go sidearm and he can go underarm.
So,
is it our Frank that's refereeing this one now?
Frank Daly.
Great Frank Daly.
They're all yours, ours.
Our kid, our Frank.
So, yeah, Frank Daly. You can see. I love that view. I love that view of Frank over the shoulder. It's a new one from Darren. So Frank's obviously given instructions to Conor Maxwell there. I don't know what in relation to.
Okay, lads. No messing.
Back sporting a beard again.
That's right. He shaved it off for a while, didn't he?
Did. So,
best of luck to both of you.
Dominic with
Sligo
the
to serve
win in the last match.
Yeah,
one game
got
to
a
25.
few good serves going there. Michael,
play ball.
Two of them played
0-0.
great handball.
Yeah.
This is going to be a cracker game now. Travis is just off the train. He just has a good power serve from Travis.
Slide away.
I know Travis definitely had designs on trying to win this out after losing the final last year to John Hayes from Kilkenny. So
short ball.
It's very much been in his mind for the last year or so. So Travis driving it into the deep court. Well dug out by Ryan. Travis goes down the right and puts that one away.
Side away. Hold it. 0-0.
Travis from the Cluichí club and Ryan from the Ballydesmond club. Travis again, bags of power.
Mark.
Yeah, Ryan was on that one, but he just
1-0.
Just missed it. That hard ball can get a kick, have a kick the last second, and spin away from you.
That one loose serve from Travis. You see that one skipped away from as soon as it bounced.
0-1.
I'd say a loose serve. So again,
together at 1.
So Sean Morrissey won the first game for Kilkenny by just about 125-22. So he has a 3-point advantage. So again, with aggregate scores between 3 matches, that's a good shot from Ryan.
Yeah, lovely sidearm stroke. He's one of the players today that he can mix it up. He can go sidearm or he can go underarm. We'll see him serving now. He usually goes underarm with the serve. Very unusual style. That's a great lob up from Travis.
Well dug out. Just get to readjust, get back into that. He almost had to sit back on the shot a little bit. Didn't hit it hard, but poked it up and got away with it.
Short ball.
Short ball.
You can see what he's doing though. He's going for the crack, isn't he? The crack serve.
Yeah. That's going to pop up.
He done well to get to it.
He did well to get to it, but Ryan was there. Actually, he almost fell into Ryan's hand.
Both players did well to get to that shot. Ryan did well to get back to serve, and Travis was in on it. Can't beat the youth, Chris.
No. See, Steve Markham has been replaced for the days down in Galway at the She's Ace. So, I gotta say, it's great to see Steve Markham being replaced.
I'd say, Steve, if he was here, he'd have a good answer for you.
I hope so. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, and Travis was going for the corner kill there, but he just
rushed
it a small bit, put it into the floor.
3 serving 1.
Big shout out to Mac AV and the boys. They're doing a great job. They're 2 places at once here.
Absolutely.
They're down in Galway and they're up in Croke, keeping the whole show going.
It's well dug out by Travis. Pushed Ryan right deep back into the court and just didn't read the bounce of the ball off the the back wall there. Travis hasn't really settled into this game so far. He'll settle himself. That's well dug out that time though. And that's with the left hand. That was
great. That was
great
well
retrieval.
picked. That was well picked now by
yeah.
Ryan.
He gets the luck from just putting his hand on the ball, Ali. Joe, he was there as well.
He was there again, yeah. He could good anticipation, like.
Side away. One serving 3.
Travis Gibbons back into serve. That one died off the back wall.
Mark,
Yeah,
2. 2 serving 3.
That's the serving hard ball if it doesn't come off. Travis getting into his groove now, Chris.
Yeah. Again, it can take a little while.
Together at 3.
Just after seeing here, Ricky Hatton passed away.
Oh.
46. It's quite sad.
Young man.
Yeah. And the day of the Manchester Derby as well.
Marks, 4. 4 serving 3.
Yeah. That's a good serve from Travis.
Yeah,
Kind of
came into his body, didn't it?
Yeah, Ryan just again struggling to get
5.
his feet in position as that one
5
kept
serving
kind of straight.
3.
I could sympathise with him anyway, Ollie. I miscued a few of them myself yesterday, so when it comes off that side wall, you don't know whether it's going to maybe kick more natural and go to your right hand, or if you're going to end up poking up with your left sometimes.
Right.
That ball's short.
I think Ryan has developed a bone bruise here now. He's looking at his hand a bit. He's holding it out.
Yeah, I think
the power's gone off the swing.
It really has, hasn't it? Like that was actually what got him back into that first game.
Oh, it's just he recovered a bit, so he wound up at the sidearm there. I like the way he switches from sidearm to underarm.
Yeah.
He's back in the underarm again now for the serve. It's a handy thing to have in the toolbox.
Absolutely.
Side away. 5 serving 4.
Travis Gibbons. Loosening up. This would be an opportunity for him. He drives it down the left. Ryan pokes it up. Another opportunity for Travis. He goes around the corner this time.
That's a lovely corner kill there. That's textbook stuff. Got the feet planted and just
6
let the ball drop and pushed it down.
Yeah, let the ball do all the work. Well, that's a good shot.
He's looking at his hand again, Chris.
Yeah.
4 serving 6.
And of all the balls, that's the ball you don't want to be hitting when you've got a bit of a bone bruise. But
I'm surprised he missed that one now. He went for underarm instead of the sidearm. I suppose
he never seemed to get comfortable in himself on that time out. You know, he didn't get his feet planted.
Yeah, he rushed it a bit maybe.
And Travis driving it out, using the left-hand side wall.
Oh, and he powered it.
Play the ball again.
It's going to be replayed, yeah, naturally.
Play the ball again.
Ryan did well to get a hand to it. That ball was coming at speed. Like
6 serving 4.
It's a good serve from Travis. Travis got a good few of those serves last week where they just popped out really fast out of that Ryan side corner.
It can come anywhere off that back wall, can't it?
It can, yeah.
Dominic Lynch was doing a few of them now the last
8
game to Michael
serving
Carey.
4.
In every other court there'd be a setup, but in the hard ball they can twist anyway.
Yeah, and then the thing is, sometimes your eyes light up because
you're
like,
getting a present,
oh,
yeah.
You're like, this is great, happy days. And the next thing, it just kicks to the right, kicks to the left. You're like, it makes you feel like an idiot, to be honest, Ollie. So you can never take your eye off it, and here, gotta have the feet moving. That's gone to the left corner for Travis. That's a good shot.
Side
It's
away.
a smart shot from Travis. He could see his opponent all the way, and
8 serving 4.
That's good serving now from Travis. He's pushing that ball deep.
9. 9
Trying to get
serving
the
4.
hard ball behind his opponent.
yeah. So, and he's setting up a good second shot for himself.
Yeah.
10.
I know Travis had a game with Dennis Creighton. Was it last week or the week before?
10
Dennis is
serving
a good
4.
man to train with. A good hard ball player.
So another big kick.
Yeah,
That's
he was
out to the
unlucky.
point.
He done well to get a hand at it.
11. 11 serving 4.
Big opportunity for Travis. Goes to the corner. Ryan was there as well.
He was there.
He was actually expecting this to kick up to the right, and you see he just had
Mark,
to shift
12.
to his left last second. So
12 serving
unlucky
4.
more than anything for Ryan.
And Travis starting to relax now.
Yeah. And that was a loose serve there. Just got a little bit of luck.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ryan didn't take advantage of that one because it
Mark,
popped up the right way
13.
for him. But he was unlucky.
But I
Maybe he was uneasy with
Yeah,
the last shots.
Exactly. I was just going to say that.
13
Both the
serving
last
4.
two just kicked left and
Yeah.
right, so it kind of makes you go.
Second guess
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
Like that one now. That
Yeah.
came to the left again.
So
14.
it's almost like you have to be
14
ready for
serving
it to go
4.
straight, but almost overcompensate sometimes. So big lead here for Travis, and he's got a serve that's working, and he's doing the right thing.
15
He's
serving 4.
going the same direction each time. That one's going to skip up.
Well,
to
dug
the
out
left.
from Ryan there, no?
Very
Backhand.
good. Travis has an opportunity though. Ryan digs it out. Oh, it's a hand error, unfortunately. Done a lot of good stuff there, Ryan.
He did everything right there, yeah. He just was unlucky at the final
16
shot.
serving 4.
So 15-4. Travis in total control, but
Lovely shot off the
contained.
shoulder. Lovely.
Side away.
Squared up
4
lovely.
16.
will we see Ryan go back to the power serve that he was using, especially in the first game?
Yeah, they had a cracker of a game. Himself and the Kilkenny lad.
Self and Sean Marcy. So Travis digs out the big opportunity for Travis. Drives it down the left. Yeah.
Good shot.
It's a free hit, really.
Yeah. Looked like he was going
Side
for the corner
away.
kill, but he opted for the
16
pass.
4.
So if Travis can see this out from here, he's in a very commanding lead to win this minor championship.
Yeah.
17
Unfortunately, but
4.
all but rule Ryan Lennon out of contention. But
Serving like that helps a
it
lot.
does definitely.
18 4.
Well picked out by Travis. Scampered over to the right to get that, and fortunately a loose shot. Ryan losing a bit of momentum and losing ahead
19-4.
with that one, because that one popped up from Travis. Drives it down the right again. Travis probably
Slide
knows
away.
that Ryan's right hand is hurting him a bit, and he's shipping aces because of it.
4 serving 19.
And I suppose experience is kicking in for Travis too. He was here a few times and he got.
Well, he was
got
here this time last year against John Hayes, and
Yeah.
he equipped himself well there.
And he was.
5.
Was he the year before as well with John?
No, he played twice against
Twice,
John
was
last
that
year.
right?
So Travis and John put on an exhibition at the World
That was
Championships.
it.
5
Okay, I
serving
was wondering,
19.
yeah.
And Travis actually beat John in that match.
That exhibition
So-
game, yeah.
So
And John had beaten him earlier in the minor.
he beat him in the
Yeah.
minor, yeah. So John the year before had won the junior championship because we didn't
6
have a minor
serving
championship.
19.
So he'd won the junior championship, then the minor championship after. I don't think that's ever been done before.
Jeez, that's very good. Consecutive years or in the same year?
Consecutive years.
Right, very good.
And then with Travis being
7,
John, obviously gave
serving
him a lot of
19.
confidence to go and they could compete at that level.
I think your man did it. Patrick Murphy was saying the guy that's playing senior for Kildare. Did he win the
No.
minor
8,
and junior? Niall.
serving
So
19.
lots of players have won minor and junior. I know Seamus O'Carroll had done it, CJ Fitzpatrick. Lots of players had won minor and junior championships, right? But because even it going all the way back.
9,
Oh,
serving
Well,
19.
you could play the junior championship if you had won the minor championship. I think they changed that rule maybe 10 or 12 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But to win the junior before you win the minor, I don't think.
Oh,
had
that's
ever
what. That's what you mean. Oh, I didn't
So-
know that.
so
So
the-
John won that. Didn't
So
he?
he won.
10,
So we did have a
serving
minor
19.
championship. It would be going on 2 years ago now,
Okay.
and
Drop ball.
so John didn't have anyone to play in the minor championship, so he entered the junior championship and
good.
won it.
Very good.
And then the year after, he played the minor championship because he was still eligible.
have you know? Right.
Now he.
Jeez,
so,
that's unusual. Yeah. Now, is this Cork man going to get back into this match?
It's a good shot.
He's doing well so far. And what hard ball
11,
can change in
serving
enabling, Chris.
19.
Yeah,
the
it
serve.
can. Ryan almost has to play flawless though at this stage. So more serves like that could.
Yeah,
could
11 now.
12, serving
12, sorry.
19.
Corrected by Frank. 12-19.
This is an opportunity for Travis. Just floats it up though.
That's a great shot by Travis now, but Ryan is in there. Off the sidewall now. And no, I think he meant to go off the sidewall, but he's annoyed with himself. But
19,
Yeah.
serving
He got lucky.
12.
Still wasn't a bad shot. He got a nice kick down the right. So that's another point.
20, serving 12.
yeah, I think Ryan is feeling that right paw stinging.
Travis had an opportunity there, but left it a little bit safe, leaving Ryan an opportunity to get in and poke
12,
it in
serving
front of him.
20.
So Travis drives it back into the deep court. Drives down the right. The hand error from Travis. As I said,
13,
this game is not
serving
over
20.
yet. So at 13-20 down. Long way to go for Ryan, but every point counts.
Chance here with the sidearm and he murders it. It's a lovely style. He's a lovely. I like his style.
14,
Watch him,
serving
the way
20.
he strokes that ball. He's
Yeah,
going to
very
underhand again
technical.
for the serve. Oh, and it
That's a
just took a
great serve.
bad bounce. Trevor was on it, but just take a.
15,
He's back in this.
serving 20.
He's back in this
Exactly.
match, Chris.
These points are crucial for Sean Morrissey. So Sean Morrissey will be looking at this, and these points could be the winning or losing of this minor championship. So now, good Travis goes down the right. It's a good shot. So
20, serving 15.
Ryan has reined this into just a 5-point deficit at the moment. So still anyone's game here.
Travis
changes
changing
the
the serve.
serve.
Yeah.
That's a good shot from Travis.
21, serving 15.
That's another good shot from.
22, serving 15.
So see Travis trying to skip into that and trying to up the pace a little bit here, I think. He left that one up in front of him. That one's going to make it.
It's a good rally, Chris.
Travis does well to pick that out. Ryan back in the deep court. And that's not going to make it, unfortunately.
23, serving 15.
That's good power serving, Travis.
That's
Ryan
poked
is
into the
there.
corner. Ryan did well to dig that out. And that's the winner.
That's the thing about picking them. You leave yourself in a bad position then.
24 serving
Push yourself to
15.
get into pick it.
So Travis is serving for the match. He's 24-15 up. Convincing win really for Travis. Ryan has done well. He dug in when he needed to.
Very good
I'd
play.
say he's done well. So
Well done, lads.
we're going to-
25-15.
Good game. We might have a quick break and we'll be back for the
back for
what's
them.
next? Junior, is it? The junior game.
I think it's the might be the junior. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
Shane.
So it's going to be the All Ireland Junior final. Shane Herity and Miles Carroll is going to be next. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
Okay, we're back live, and
want the match
we've
ball
got
there?
the junior final here with our Mayo man, our good friend Chris.
Yeah, Shane Herity's in the house.
Yeah.
Big shout out to all the Ahagaur crew that are going to be watching this today, and Gus and Michael and everyone else from Ahagaur.
It's going to be hard for us not to be biased, but
It's
I'm going to be biased anyway. You won't be.
It's always hard for you not to be biased.
Yeah, I'm biased anyway, but like you won't be. You put me in
Okay,
my
lads,
place,
whenever
like,
you're
so
ready
you
to
can-
go.
But
We'll play
you've
ball.
played this other man now. You know what he's like. He's very good hardball player.
Miles is an excellent player. Miles won the junior softball earlier on in the year, so he beat Shane Keneally,
Get them all out of your system.
in that final, and yeah, it's this will be
Okay,
an
this is the
interesting one.
junior
They played
singles
last week
final.
in the
Kildare to
doubles.
serve,
Um,
221,
Shane
tie break to 11.
and Lorcan
Play ball.
came through in that against Miles and his brother Ivan. So interesting. Big serve
Mark
from
one.
Miles from the start.
Yeah, first blood.
1-0.
Miles, Shane here with the family. He's here with Noah and Layla today. We were supporting him in Lahorny yesterday as well. So
2
two
0.
quick points for Miles. Now,
That's
It's
good
a good
serving,
serve.
Chris.
Good
If you want to
serving.
do a good serving hardball, that's it. That crack serve.
yeah, he had plenty of them
3-0.
yesterday as well. So he's Shane snatched at that one, trying to burst the ball. So this, I suppose, the dynamic of this
4-0.
game will be a little bit different because it's the best of 3, 221s and 11.
That's a
good
lovely shot from
Shane.
Shane with the kit hook. Lovely. Just
Slide
planted
away.
it in the corner. Got his feet right and just touched it into the corner. Lovely shot.
0-4.
I'm biased already.
Shane sizing up, drives it down the left. Miles lets that around the corner. This is left up for him. That's driven down the right again. That's a good shot from Shane.
Yeah,
Mark.
the power. When that hard ball goes past you, it's very hard to dig it back.
Serving
'cause
4.
It's heavy.
So Shane again goes down to that power serve again.
Close.
No shortage of power
Two
from both of
serving
these
four.
guys now. This junior championship, and the one thing about this is this final be a new senior player out of this final this again. So that's a good serve from Shane.
Yeah, just
Just
making it
the
past
bar.
the short line, low and hard. Very hard to get that back.
Mark 3. 3 serving 4.
Shane contested the junior doubles final last year and the junior doubles final this year as well, so has had some experience in this final before. I know he's very determined to win this championship.
Together a 4.
So squares come
Another
together.
four.
You see Ivan, Carol and their father in the last shot. So again, loose serve from Shane.
Side away.
Well, it's just
4
lands
serving
in
4.
down the right side. That's a good shot as well from Miles.
Yeah,
Mark.
good corner killing. Shane was right on it, but Miles hit it with power. She skipped as it hit the floor.
Miles from the
5
Ballymore
serving
Eustace
4.
Club in Kildare, famous for its 60-by-30 court. That's a good shot from Shane. Well
lovely
dug out
touch
by
in.
there.
That was a clever shot. Lovely touch in.
Took all the pace off it.
Yeah,
Dumps it in the corner.
Mark 6.
yeah, from the great club from Tommy
6
O'Rourke. Tommy
serving
O'Rourke
4.
was the top man there. Ballymore Eustace. Oh, go
That's
for the
another
corner
good
kill. That's a
shot.
lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Yeah, he's got a great, very relaxed style, Miles.
Mark 7.
Two very
7
good
serving 4.
Technical hands. Another opportunity for Miles here. Goes into a corner. Oh,
Well,
that
Shane
just
was there,
bounced.
but
He's
it just
there.
skipped off the floor. Shane knew where it was going, but it just skipped off the floor from.
Kildare
Mark
contesting
8,
the junior and
8-4.
senior finals today. with Niall O'Connor contesting
Short ball.
the senior final as well as Miles here, so shows the good work being done into there. Shane drives that one deep into the court. Mal lays it down. Shane goes to take on the fly.
It paid off, but it's the risk taking that ball in the fly, isn't it?
Side away.
But
So you see Kieran Neary
4 serving
arrive
8.
to the court. So
Short
that's
ball.
short. Shane goes for a second serve. That was a bit of a hand error for Miles. That did sit up nicely for him.
Mark 5. 5 serving 8.
Oh, that's a
Play the
reserve.
ball again.
yeah, it's a good call.
Shane trying to kind of caught in no man's land with that.
5
that
serving
one.
8.
Shane drives it down the left. That's a good serve and well dug out by Miles. Shane is to change up mid-stroke.
Mark.
Didn't look pretty, but he'll take it, won't he, Ollie?
Yeah, this is a good game so far. It's Nick and Nick. No one is shooting
Yeah,
off in the lead.
it's funny, the junior
Six-
final last
six
week as well,
serving
it just kind of, it almost felt like it shot up a level in the hard ball. That's a great shot. You see, he hit that with awful power on it.
Yeah, the alley cracker.
Shane drives it down the line. That's a good shot.
7. 7 serving 8.
Yeah, big shout out to Shane's dad and the gang. They're all watching from Canada. Gus and the gang. Shane's brother,
Yeah, Brian.
Brian, good handballer too, and his
Yeah, good player now, so he was. So Miles digs that out. Shane's got an opportunity, but he goes to drive it.
lovely
Miles just
touch.
floats
Lovely
it
touch.
into the front wall. That's
Makes
a really
it-
good shot.
Makes it look so easy, and it's not easy. He took it off the shoulder. Lovely shot.
8 serving 7.
It's a real heartbreaker one because you don't think that he's actually got that much on it.
Yeah.
That's a good serve as well. Shane does really well to dig it out. Miles set up for himself, but Shane's showing a lot of heart to dig that one out.
7 serving 8.
And that's again a misjudgment. You see Miles
Together
throw his
at
right
8.
hand at that one. See. Another good serve from Shane. Again, they're neck and neck here.
9
Ollie.
serving
Yeah,
8.
there's no one shooting off in the lead, as I said earlier. So both trying to get the momentum going and get a serve.
So Shane drives that one.
That's one
really
of them.
good
That's a
serve.
great serve.
Brilliant serve. Great power from Shane.
Came over the top of the ball and it
10
forced down,
serving
stayed
8.
down when it hit the floor. Lovely shot.
That was a loose serve though. Miles can do something with it. Shane gets good power again. Two of them hitting it down safe. That was deep. That would have checked up nicely for Shane. Just when it hit the back wall, it just kind of spun down, didn't it?
Yeah, the glass and the hard ball doesn't really match.
So you see Kieran Neary taking in the junior final as he has ready
11
to contest
serving
another
8.
senior final today. Two lefties in the All-Ireland senior handball final as
It'll be
well.
interesting. Them lefties are dangerous.
Yeah, can't trust them, Ollie.
Can't trust them.
Sorry, Shane Arity.
Oh,
that's a
lovely
great
shot.
shot.
That's textbook
Brilliant
stuff.
shot.
Lovely stuff. Held on to the sidewall for a bit of support and
8
bang,
serving
got his
11.
foot and
They're very well matched so far. So this is going to check up. And Miles put it away. Shane gets in on top of it and drives it down the left. Really good shot.
great shot. Shane is hungry for it. He's up for it.
Yeah, he's seems a lot more settled
Hand
than
off.
he did in the doubles last week.
Yeah, I
Ollie.
suppose he
11 serving
gained
8.
a lot of experience there. He was here. He was here before.
Drive down the left. Shane,
Lovely touch
really
off the
good
fly.
footwork.
Good decision. Last minute decision, but a great decision. Just reached and planted in the corner. Lovely shot. Corner
12.
kill.
Shane showing a lot of athleticism here.
12 serving 8.
Starting to pull away a little bit. At one stage he was 8-5 down, so a good run of points here from Shane.
Short ball.
Shane played Port Mulholland, Matthew Gibbons and Oscar Hurley in his group yesterday. Miles Carroll played John Cronin, and he played
8
some fella called
serving
Chris
12.
Gavigan as well. So
The great Kiss Gavigan. Our kid, I call him.
he wasn't that great yesterday.
Oh, look at that. Talking of great.
That's a
Look at
great
that for a
shot.
kill with the kit, though. Look at that shot. Shane bent down, let the ball drop, and murdered it with the left hand. Lovely
Shane.
shot.
12 serving 8.
Playing with great confidence, Shane. He's look at that. That's a good
great
serve.
That's a really good serve. He hits the ball with real venom in the serve at the moment. That power is making all the difference.
13 serving 8.
Just starting to pull away now, Shane.
Just a little bit, so Shane with that opportunity again.
Lovely
That's a good
corner
shot.
kill.
Again, picking up
killing
his
on the right.
opportunities. Yeah,
He's killing on the left. He showed up today, Chris. He started
very
to-
much so.
yeah.
He's started
14
brilliantly. So
serving
pressure's
8.
on Miles to start trying to reel Shane in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't write Miles off just yet.
Definitely not.
You've seen him playing yesterday, Chris. He was very good.
Yeah, that's a really good serve from Shane, hitting it with a lot of power.
15
Miles knew that
serving
wasn't going
8.
to come off the back wall as well, so that was a better return from Miles that time, moving Shane from the lines.
8 serving 15.
So Miles Carroll drives down the left.
Good shot. He let that ball drop and he just planted it
9.
in towards the corner. Lovely
9
shot.
15.
That was a good serve. He had Shane gone the wrong way. Shane running to the left. Lovely dummy serve. He faked to
10.
the right. He faked to the left and went to the
10,
right.
15.
Lovely shot there. Intelligent serve there from Miles. This time he went down the left.
Good
Great
power from Shane.
Shane.
Yeah, Miles digs that out, but it's an opportunity for Shane to go again. He does. That was again.
Side away. Fifteen serving 10.
So
Short ball.
Shane drives off the left. Miles does well to dig that out. This is going to check up for Miles, who doesn't check the way he wanted it to.
Chance here for Shane off the corner.
It's a good
Goes
shot
for it.
from Shane.
Pháirc.
So Shane in the ascendancy here. As you said, Ollie, this game isn't done yet.
16 serving 10.
Oh,
It just
no,
takes one serve to make a bit of a difference.
Yeah, anything can happen in hard, but
So Shane
Lovely
goes down
serve.
the right, great serve, gets a nice kick.
Mark 17. 17
So much so
serving
our
10.
camera operator wasn't waiting for it down the right anyway.
Short ball.
just paddle that one in with the left hand. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
everything seems to be going his way at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah, he seems really
18
focused now, Shane.
serving 10.
Good serve. That's a kick. Lovely. Cracked serve. Them are the ones you want in hard ball.
19,
So hard to
serving
get them
10.
back. Awkward ball dropping. Shane picked it. Unlucky there. Now Miles back into serve. He needs to
10,
do something here to stay in this
19.
first game. They're going for the crack. It worked so far. Shane had a hand on it though.
11.
Let's see will he get another crack now here, Miles. He's going for the straight ball. He's set up now. Can he put it in the corner? He goes for it. That's great play. That's great serving and great killing by the Kildare man.
12, 19. Short ball.
He was unlucky there.
Yeah,
It was a good serve. He's a lovely serve down the right. He head fakes to the left, and you think he's going down the left, and he shoots it down the right. It's a lovely shot. Just a bit high. Shane got a hand on it. Chance here again for Miles. Goes for the corner.
That's a good shot.
That's
Again.
textbook stuff. It takes the sidewall to take the power out of it.
Miles would have seen in the corner of his eye that Shane was
13,
ready to pick
19.
anything that comes around that corner if he didn't hit it right. So Miles, can he make a big push here to keep himself in the game? As Shane gets a bit of a crack there. Opportunity for Shane. Which way is he going to go with this? He drives it down the left. That's a
great
good
power.
shot.
And a crack as well to match.
Yeah, good safe shot. Good power as well.
Side away.
So Shane at one stage was
19.
8-3 down, and
Serving
he's powered his way
13.
to 19-13. So he's only shipped 5 points from the last 13-14 that he's picked up. So he's really got into a groove here.
Big chance here in the corner.
Goes around the corner.
Power. That's an unusual shot. But hit all three walls.
Take it.
Yeah.
Mark. Game ball.
With that
20,
ball you want to
serving
skip around the
13.
place, and you can't say that wasn't an effective shot. So for the first game, Shane Herity, that's a really good
First
shot.
game.
And 21-13, a convincing win for Shane in the end. Once he settled into that, he played very well, Ollie.
Yeah. I'd like the way Miles isn't giving up though. It
2
could
minutes
go down
left.
to the wire.
So
We might have a quick
okay,
break and
2-minute break, and we'll be back
back
for the second game.
shortly.
Okay, we're back for game 2. Chris
0-0.
Gaffigan and the great Ollie Cassidy trying not to be biased in this, this All-Ireland Junior final with Shane in the final.
So Shane took the first game, Chris.
Yeah.
Hitting good form, but Miles, I wouldn't write him off. Look at that. Look, that's a great pick from Shane. Oh! That's a shot. Just a great kill. Great shot. Perfect.
0-0.
Yeah.
Bang. Lovely. Miles is a lovely style hitting that ball.
Lovely style. Yeah, really stylish. Hits the ball really. He just strokes the ball really nicely, you know. Shane.
Mark 1. You okay?
Now Miles
1-0.
went out to trying to put the pressure on straight away after losing that first game.
Yeah, he'll be wanting to try and bring it to a tiebreak and try and win this second game. Trying different tactics now, but
So Frank calls that short.
2-0. Second hand.
I would say that that Shane possesses more maybe raw power. Miles' great hands.
Great head for the game too.
Yeah, just nice and relaxed.
3-0.
Again, he won the junior softball singles.
Just Shane did well to get a hand of that. It skipped away from me. Done well to get a left-handed there.
4-0.
He said Miles win junior softball singles was a huge achievement. Won in convincing style, especially the first game against Seamus Keneally. So another good serve from Miles. He started this second game really well.
6-0.
Shane drives Miles into the deep court. This is an opportunity for Shane. Drives it down to the left. Shane almost going between him.
Good rally on here, Chris. Miles finished it.
Miles.
$7-0.
Well dug out.
Miles finding the range.
Finding range there now.
He's really up for this second game, Chris.
Yeah, he's shooting early.
8-0.
Opportunity for Shane off the back wall. Drives it out the left. Well done by Moz to dig it out. Shane takes a little bit of power off that time.
0-8.
Leading it down early in this, and that's a loose serve.
Lovely touch, wasn't it? He just floated it over Shane. He didn't want to hit him with the ball either, so he hit it easy, I think.
8-0.
Lovely shot.
Yeah, loose serve from Shane though.
That's escape. Shane did well to dig that out.
Miles goes into the corner.
Lovely touch,
that's
isn't
a
he?
great touch. Yeah, can't leave anything around the lines from Miles.
9-0.
Very intelligent player, Miles. He knew Shane was at the back of the court that time. Floated inside. That's the corner again, Chris. He likes the corner kill.
10-0.
Just like that, Shane under a bit of pressure to get himself going in this, and Miles playing flawless handball so far this game. That's around the lines as well.
11-0.
Miles Carroll serving very well.
He seems to be doing everything well, Chris.
Getting around the lines.
Really getting his serve in,
12-0.
So, great start to the second game for Miles.
Awkward ball dropping, just went into Shane's hand. Shane was trying to
Scoop it out
back
with
into the wall with take with the good hand, but
13.
that hard ball is unforgiving when it comes off the back wall sometimes.
Ooh, that's a hand error. That's a miscommunicate. That's a poor
14.
hand error. And it's the brain and the hand not syncing up there, Ollie.
Yeah, hopefully Shane can reset.
Well, that's it. Shane pokes that one out.
Yeah, no, he might get off the mark here. I'm going to be biased for a second. Let's see, can he get off the mark?
Maz
0-14.
has started this second game like a train. He's got a massive advantage really, really quickly. We're only probably less than 5 minutes into the game. 14 lead, so opportunity for Shane.
That's a lovely shot. That's more like
That's
it, no?
much better now. So can Shane start reeling this in? Shots like that will work.
1-14.
So loose serve again. That was travelling, so that was probably going to make it.
Yeah, I think
Still
Frank,
1-14.
yeah, Frank played it again, did he?
Yeah. So that's
Good serve. Well scooped up by Miles. Is going to make it.
Oh, well done by
He did
Shane.
well to get in there. Shane.
Unbelievable footwork.
Great
at
speed.
this.
Great speed.
Scampered in there.
Mark 2.
That was really good work.
2-14.
And that's what Shane needs to do. He has to start getting the work done to pick up point by point.
That's good serve. Good skip serve. It helps when you have a serve like that, Chris.
Mark. $3-14.
So Shane Herity drives it down. Miles just pokes it up in the front wall. Shane goes to drive it. Smart shot from Shane.
4-14.
So Shane really trying to. At the start of the second game, he did maybe a few loose serves. That's another good serve going for the crack. Good power from Shane again. Starting to turn a little bit of the momentum.
5-14.
Yeah, he's starting to get into this second game now a bit. Miles is a cool customer though, he won't panic.
No, he won't. Definitely won't panic. That's
Drop
short
ball.
And them shorts are taking its toll on Shane's too, because Shane's game is power,
Second
isn't it?
serve.
Yeah.
And
5-14.
the short doesn't do him any favours. Hopefully he won't run out of steam.
Goes. That's another good serve. That one's going to pop up. That should pop nicely for Shane. Drives it down the left, but it hits sidewall.
Lovely
Well
scoop
done
with the
by
left
Shane.
hand. Miles tried to pass him down the right, and Shane took it off the fly. Lovely, great anticipation from Shane now.
6-14.
It's not nice when you catch that ball on the fly though, Ollie. That ball's heavy, skips hard, so
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do it too often.
no. Opportunity for Shane again. He's in the middle of the court, drives it down the left. Miles does well to get a hand on it.
Oh, Shane
Just
put it out too.
forces that one.
Lovely corner. Shane is in there.
He's
It's
there
just
as
skipped.
well.
Shane knew where it was going, but that's a lovely play from Miles. He scooped it up with the left
You know,
and took the corner.
Side
Took it in the
away.
corner. That's a lovely shot.
he almost was there too early. You know,
Yeah.
he started moving so
14
early.
serving 6.
Yeah, he's well, so Shane drives that one down the back court. Miles tries to skip down, put that into the corner. Just comes up short. Didn't have enough petrol, as Ollie would usually say. Taking your sayings now, so I am.
That's no harm. Shearing is gearing.
Okay, so
6-14.
that's a good serve and kicked nicely for Shane. Miles would be a bit disappointed.
7-14.
So it's 7-14.
That's a good crack. Shane got a hand to it though. Big chance here now for Shane to bury it.
You know what, he got a little bit lucky
He
there.
did get lucky, yeah. He's not hitting the corner like he was in the first game, but
8-14.
he'll take it.
Yeah, and just like that, he's within 6.
He's
So
back in the second game, yeah.
after being 14-0 down. That's into the corner. That's going to pop up. Shane does really well to
That's a good
anticipate
crack.
it.
That's a good shot now.
So since going 14-0 down, Shane has
9-14.
really dominated the lines, which is the key to this game more than any other handball sport. So Miles with an opportunity, drives it down the left. Shane digs it out.
Oh, it was a chance for Miles, but it just caught the sidewall on him.
Yeah.
He caught his
Mark.
finger too in the wall. Hopefully he's not injured now. He's looking at the gloves. He's skinned.
Miles made it tougher stuff than that.
He's looking at the beginning. He might have to get a new pair of gloves, but that's no harm. As long as he has the finger, he'll be happy enough.
Sorry, 10-14, 4 points between these. Shane Herity on a run of 10 points in a row at the moment. Miles goes for that corner, and that's what
accurate,
Shane,
isn't it?
yeah, he's been excellent in this second game from that range.
That's a lovely
14,
style. He's a lovely way hitting
10.
that ball, Miles. Awkward ball dropping.
So Miles just pokes that one up. Opportunity for Shane. He drives it down the left. Another one.
Oh, he went for it.
He went for it, and Joe, he wasn't far off, maybe a couple of inches.
He's stuck on
10,
14 a while
serving
now.
14.
Chris.
Long time, yeah.
A long time.
So Shane going to the right hand side. He's rethinking that. Going back to where he made most of his points in that first game. Skipped into the left hand side. He just didn't catch that one nicely.
14 serving 10.
So 14-10, this third time that Miles has had a chance to get off 14.
He's done it now.
He's done it now.
He changed the serve, but Shane got a hand to it.
15. 15 serving 10.
So anyone's game here. Miles with a 15-10 lead. Opportunity for Miles. Here goes for the
That's
corner.
a great
It's a
kill
great
from
shot.
way out. That's a lovely shot. Drops it into the corner.
16.
So Miles Carroll
16
5
serving
points away
10.
from this second game. The 16-10 lead over Shane Herity.
Shane was there.
Shane's
That's
there.
a good kill, but Shane was up for it.
Opportunity for Shane here. Drives it down in the back. That's going to poke up. Oh, really well
That's
got
great
by
picking
Shane.
from Shane. Very good get. Three good gets there from Shane. And he's the hands on the hips. Hopefully, he's a bit left. He's getting his breath back now, and he's
10
doing a
serving
lot of the dog
16.
work.
yeah. He's
Keep himself in this match, in this second game. So Shane Herity moves it up, moves it around to the right hand side. Opportunity for Miles here. Goes for
that's
the
a
corner.
lovely
Gets it.
flick off
Great
the
shot.
wrist. That's a lovely wrist shot.
Yeah,
Kills it in the corner. Lovely shot. That's textbook stuff, Chris.
beautifully done. Got it. Shane will be questioning
16
that serve.
serving
Should be
10.
the choice of serve because it put him under pressure straight away. Now Miles going for it. Maybe a little bit of the power is taking a toll on these lads as Miles goes for the corner.
Shane is
Shane
in there.
goes-
That's a great pick from Shane.
Miles is there again.
Shane's working hard now here. Oh,
That's
and he
into the
went for it
ground.
again. He went
And
for it
again,
against the
Shane,
ground.
Shane working hard is
Very
paid
hard.
off.
It's paying off, yeah. He's going to change his gloves now. Maybe get a rest at the same time. Is Frank going to give him
What's
the
wrong with him?
opportunity?
Come on,
Frank said, what's wrong with him?
give a minute.
We're getting an equipment change.
He worked hard in the last few rallies.
They are, and you know what? Again, it's on the referee to say yes or no to that. I'm surprised that Frank said allowed him the 2 minutes to change his gloves, but give him an opportunity to maybe get A little bit of a breather.
Yeah, he worked hard. He picked some good balls there now, Shane.
Miles is such a calm and collected customer. It doesn't even faze him.
Yeah, he's very, very cool and calm.
So the last Mayo man to win this title was Joe McCann in 2008. And from what I can remember, I think the last Kildare man to win this title was Niall O'Connor in 2012.
Okay, interesting.
So you see the shield there.
Silverware, nice bit of.
Yeah, so the shield on the back is the junior championship. The big cup is for the minor championship, and the cup at the front is the senior championship.
The senior cup looks from here the
Okay,
smallest.
lads, come on.
It is the
And
smallest
it's the
by
most.
a long
It's
way.
the best cup or the best title. Like,
Yeah.
I suppose they're all good titles in their own right, but the senior's the main
Where's he at?
event.
Okay, lads.
So at 10-16. At one stage, Shane 14-0 down in this game.
Score is 10.
Sorry. We know that Shane can pull
16.
back 10 points in a row. Can he drive this on though? So Shane Herity. O'Hagan Mayo. Loose serve down the middle. That's a hand error from Miles.
He went for it, Miles.
Yeah, very much went for it, but
11.
didn't work out.
11-16.
Shane back in this second game now.
So 11-16. He kind of has to play a little bit flawless for the rest of the match, Ollie. Shane dives for it, but doesn't get it.
Shane's working awful hard. He's working very hard here.
You know, he was again almost there a little bit too early to strike the ball. But as you said, he's working hard.
16 serving 11.
He's really up for this. His two legs are cut from diving already.
So Shane drops Miles into the deep
That's a
ball,
lovely
but that's-
shot.
It's a beautiful.
Shane was kind of
beautiful
waiting
stroke.
for the corner kill. He thought it might come out the middle to him, but Jesus, it was a lovely,
17.
very intelligent
11.
shot there. He saw Shane waiting in the middle. Very clever player, Miles.
That's a good serve again. So Miles
18 11.
driving this for the going for the line here. So he's Miles. That's left up though, and it worked out for him.
19 serving 11.
Awkward ball dropping.
That's a hand error from Miles as he was there, but the way it dropped off the sidewall was awkward, Ollie.
11
So
serving
Shane
19.
Doherty, can he go into a routine of serves again here? This will be an opportunity for him. Goes up overhand. That's again the wrong decision.
Into the rafters here now.
Sorry.
In this court, he can't hit the
19
rafters.
serving
In
11.
the small court, you can use the roof.
Niall O'Connor arrives into the arena. Shane Herity drops that one into the front court.
Miles doing what he's doing best all day. Corner kill.
Great
20.
hands.
Oh, great
Game ball
kills in the corner.
serving 11.
Chance to finish out this game, and he goes for
That's
it.
it,
And we
he
got
gets
ourselves a
it.
tiebreaker,
That's
Chris.
it. We're going to an 11-point tiebreaker.
We're going to have a quick break, and we'll be back for. Don't go away. We'll be back for this nail biter of a match here.
Okay, Miles, you'll be starting the tie break.
So we're back.
The game to 11. May the best man win. Best of luck to both of you.
Into the tie break here.
0-0.
So Miles Carroll with the serve. This could be a fast game, as it's a game to 11. If you could predict this, you should be working on Wall Street or something like that.
I'm going to predict it. I'm going to go for Shane.
Fair play to you. Mate, with shots like that, you might be right. So Shane Harris.
Side away.
Gets him out. In fairness, Shane, from a very slow start in the second game, really came out firing for the rest of it. But you gotta say, Miles looked so comfortable.
0-0.
Ah, great player. Played really strategic handball there that second game. But I'd never seen Shane as hungry. He's up for really up for this.
So Shane Herity drives it down the left. Again, great power. Checks up off the sidewall, and Miles just couldn't get his hand on it.
Mark 1-0.
Again, loose serve, but he gets away with it.
Great power. The power coming at you. He's hitting that ball awful hard, Chris.
Yeah,
2-0.
He hits it hard from everywhere. You know, I got a couple of training games in with him the week before last, and he was absolutely smashing.
That's a lovely corner kill right there.
So, just like that.
Mark 3-0.
So, what's Miles going to do with this?
Stop
serve?
ball.
Hit short. Takes a bit off it to get it back into play. Miles go for the right, and that's a hander from Shane. It actually checked up nicely for him.
Yeah, you could
Side
see
away,
he's trying to go for the corner
0-3.
kill there, trying to take the pace off with the sidewall.
Shane drives Miles into the deep court.
Shane was there for it.
Shane's picked it up, and he's made it.
Lovely, lovely. He worked hard, and the hard
Side
work
away.
paid off. Like
He did. He just got his hand on it.
Yeah,
He'll take that little bit of
It all
luck.
you
counted.
have to be in there, yeah.
It's
3-0.
Shane's athleticism has been a little bit of a difference in this early part of the tie break. It's a great serve down the right.
With
Really good power.
and conviction. Lovely serve.
4. 4-0.
The serve was a bit loose, Chris, wasn't it?
Side away.
And Miles punished him.
0-4.
And Shane, a little bit of an overswing in his serve and puts himself under pressure, but
Chance for Miles in the corner, and he doesn't miss from that range. The
he's
corner kill.
excellent from the lines.
Mark 1-4.
So
He's going for the
Miles
corner
goes for
again.
the corner.
Shane was there.
Oh,
Great
what a
pick.
pick.
That's unbelievable picking.
Oh, that's really
Miles cool and calm, isn't he?
Relaxed, calm on the ball, but
He knew Shane was on
2.
the floor and he just passed it down the right. Very cool and calm character.
2-4.
Opposite to myself.
yeah, I've never seen you calm. So Shane drops that one now down the left.
Shane
It's
going
not
for the
flat,
fly.
no, hits that again deep into the back wall. Miles goes for the bottom. Shane does well to dig it out. Miles goes for the bottom again.
Great
Shane
picking
does
from
really
Shane. He's
well to
working
pick it.
really hard here. Now a chance for Shane in the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
he
and he
snatches at it.
just tried too hard. Tried too hard.
So doing a lot of the
You could
dirty
see
work.
what he was trying to do. He was going for the corner kill there, but it just forced it a bit too much.
3 serving 4.
So a 3-4.
This is anyone's match, Chris.
Rizzler between them. And Shane gets
Bit of luck.
Nice
bit of luck
bit of
there.
luck.
Yeah.
You need that more than anything.
He'll take it in the tiebreaker.
So Shane's showing he's willing to throw himself.
4 serving 3.
He's got a bit of luck that time. Can Shane Herity drive it on from here?
No chance here for the corner kill here. He went for the
Goes
pass.
for the power. Miles sticks out his hand, just doesn't get full contact on it.
5 serving 3.
That point should settle Shane a little. I would say both players are very evenly matched, Ollie.
Oh yeah, they've kind of different styles, but
They're a good matchup for each other.
great matchup.
So Shane 5-3 up. That's going to be a loose serve.
Shane's going for the fly.
And that's
It's
going to
paid
be
off.
into the corner. He gets it. He gets a little bit of luck.
Yeah, he
that
took
time.
out the left paw and it's coming at you. It's hard not to hit it on the fly, but he went for it and it paid off.
So
6 serving
Shane's
3.
looking to get that consistency on his serve going again.
Yeah, I'd like to see him hitting the sidewall a bit. Not them straight serves for Mile, but a chance here for him now. He's going for the corner again.
That's a good shot. So Shane at 7-3 up.
7
Tiebreaker to
serving
11.
3.
Still only a handful of points in between the two boys. That's a loose serve. Miles goes.
Mile goes for the kill.
Miles goes for the kill, but that kind of checked up a little bit funny for him off the back wall.
8 serving 3.
Long way back from Miles now. This was to 11.
Short
Short.
ball.
Shane will be delighted that by short.
Yeah, because Miles was in on it.
So Shane looking to. So
That's a better serve. Yes, chance for Shane. Oh, and
Shane
that's
fresh airs.
That's uncharacteristic.
Again, maybe some of the pressure and the nerves.
Pressure, yeah, he knows he's getting the setup. Sometimes when players get the setup, they can't
3
believe their luck.
serving 8.
It's too easy. And they put pressure on themselves. Hopefully now he can.
So Miles, an opportunity. Shane lucky with that one. Miles
Nice.
goes for the bottom. Shane does
Great
well
picking
to
from
dive
Shane.
in.
Jeez. Another
Does
great
it
pick.
again, but this is a setup for Miles. Goes around the corner.
That's great play now from the Kildare man. He knew he'd Shane on the ropes, but
4.
this is a great match, Chris.
Unbelievable match.
4 serving 8.
The Mionúr man is working very hard.
So Miles trying to pull himself back into contention here. Shane drives him back into the deep court. Opportunity for Shane and he snatches at that. And was trying to hit the ball too hard.
5 serving 8.
Yeah, he was unlucky there.
Short ball.
Short ball. You can cut the tension with a knife here, Ollie.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop. It's a great match.
Sorry.
5 serving 8.
That's well dug out by Shane. Puts Miles into the back court. An opportunity here.
Great
He
chance
puts
in the
he
corner.
picks
Lovely
it.
shot.
Now, can Shane settle himself and get back into the rhythm that he was in? He's missed 2 big opportunities to keep himself in
8
this
serving
game, but
5.
he's got only 3 points away from this title, Ollie.
Yeah, just
Wonder
over the short
just
line.
over
Good
the
serve.
short
Big
line.
chance here,
Opportunity
Chris.
for Shane. Drives it down the left.
That's
That's
a great
good
pass shot. Great
shot.
pass shot.
So, moving the needle ever so closely, and that's a much better option for Shane at the moment.
Mark 9. 9 serving 5.
Can Shane Herity from Ahgar drive this home? Miles still only 6 points away from the title himself.
That's a
a
great
good
shot
shot.
from Shane, keeping Miles in the back court.
Miles-
That's a great play.
So Shane Herity's going to be serving for the match here for the junior championship. The O'Meara gloves. Hardball Championship.
This one's for the marbles.
Mark,
Here we
game
go.
ball, serving 5.
That's a great
That's
serve,
a great
Chris.
serve. And he's
And
got
that's it. And he's delighted with that win.
Unbelievable. Great for Mayo.
Great for Mayo. Great game of handball, I have to
Hold
say.
up that ball.
Great
Good,
stuff.
good game, lads. Well done.
Delighted for Shane. One of the good
Miles.
guys at handball. And it's great to see him winning that junior title.
Congratulations to Gower. We'll be down to talk to him in 2 minutes.
We'll have a quick break here and we'll let the president go down and say a word to him, and our kid is going to go down and interview him as well. Well done to Shane, and we'll be back shortly.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, just before the presentation, I just want to thank Frank Daly for refereeing, Conor Maxwell as well earlier on. It's great to have people that are so reliable to attend our matches, to referee, give their spare time up week in, week out. So I really do appreciate that. Again, a great match there that we have, and once again, I want to thank our sponsor, O'Mara Gloves, and Sean O'Mara is here from O'Mara Gloves. Big hand for Sean and O'Mara Gloves and balls. But a great final there, ladies and gentlemen. Like, you know, two players gave it all. Like, and I know in the first game it looked like, you know, Shane had run away with it and that. But you know, Miles is such a fighter and a battler. You know, gave it everything there. Forced the tiebreaker, and again, tiebreaker. You know, like tiebreakers can go any way at all. You know, but in fairness, I suppose, you know, Shane just had the bit between the teeth there and just ran and retrieved some brilliant games, some brilliant balls throughout the rallies, and I suppose it made a slight difference at a key time in the tiebreaker. But ladies and gentlemen, a gallant runner-up, Miles Carroll from Kildare. And now the winner from Mayo, Shane Hursley.
Go the other side. Okay. I'm going to have a quick chat with my good buddy here. Shane, incredible win, unbelievable win for Mayo, brilliant for Gower. You've been close in a lot of finals over the years, and you've finally won a massive championship. You're now a senior handballer. You've won an All-Ireland Junior Championship. How does it feel after such a titanic battle?
Yeah, it feels good. Feels very good. Just relieved. I don't know, geez. Tough game. Miles is a great player.
So in the first game, you've got a really good rhythm of some serves, and then all of a sudden in the second game, he was 40-0 up on you. What was your thinking at that time?
That's just the way hardball goes sometimes. I think I put too much into the first game maybe with my serve, but yeah, just went for everything in the tiebreaker and came out on top.
And for Gower and for Mayo, this is massive. You're the first Mayo man to win this title since 2008, and Joe McCann won it. This is massive for Mayo after winning the senior doubles last week.
Yeah, it's brilliant, yeah. It's great to see hardball being played and at a good level. Great for Mayo. Hopefully it continues and push on, get juveniles going in the county, get more and more titles. Yeah, it's great for Mayo handball.
Well, look, congratulations, and Mayo a boo.
Thanks.
Lovely. Okay, we're back with the last match
Sharp
in the
ball.
round robin series for the Masters Championship. Dominic Lynch and John Joe Kirk.
2 shorts.
John Joe starts with two
You
shorts.
should have said 5 and let him go first.
Dominic
0-0.
after his big win over Michael, almost unassailable here, but I'm sure that won't matter to John Joe. He'll keep fighting to the end, Paddy.
Mark
I
1.
suppose with the aggregate scores, John Joe is going to have to absolutely
1-0.
whitewash Dominic here to
Give himself a chance.
give himself his chance. But I suppose, what was it that Mikey got off? Dominic was a 7?
2-0.
It's 7, yeah. So I think again,
Negative scores with John Joe was
3-0.
he was close to Mikey, but didn't just get there. So
yeah. So like I think John Joe would even to get the silver medal in the championship, he'd have to do
4.
get into the teams anyways.
Yeah, or
with the
the
scores.
late teens. He'd almost
Yeah.
have to win the game. So, but either way, these lads are going to put on the show anyway, and there's pride
0-4.
at stake,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
worth more than worth more than anything. So
John Joe's not going to back down either. Obviously, he's here and he's going to want to
Do you
perform
know
as best he can. It's a great
Well,
shot, though.
Yeah.
he
Might as well go home
knows
now.
Dominic fluked that one.
Yeah. Lucky he'll take them.
4-0.
Dominic knows it himself as well. The smile on his face says it all.
So great win for Shane in the junior final.
Jesus.
5.
Absolutely huge win for Shane. Now, it was touch and go there for a little while. Miles was probably by far the better player in that second game.
Yeah.
Shane started off stronger in the first, obviously took it, and it was a coin
Just
toss between the two of them in the
power,
tiebreaker.
power Shane possessed was probably the difference in the end.
And he was nimble in there, he was agile, he was all over the place.
So quick.
Yeah.
So
7.
got to say Shane's put a lot of work into getting really fit, and he's got himself into really good shape, which is
I
a
think he was
testament to him. Like,
back doing a bit of training there from time to time with Ireland 80 GAA club, who are
yeah,
having a bit of a resurgence there.
So yeah, it's
9.
it's great again. So to bring back the junior singles and senior doubles in the 1 year for Mayo is massive. So congratulations to Ahagawa and
Up to
10.
Morris.
yeah, and Clemaris, of course. It's brilliant for the county. Hopefully that's going to drive on a lot more titles to the west of Ireland. But either way, it looks like the Masters title is going to go down to Glenbeigh.
It's, you can't really go any other way, can it, Chris?
No.
But
Dominic is flying here. He's putting
11.
on an unbelievable performance. He's so athletic.
so athletic, he's in some shape, and he's, you know,
Incredible, yeah.
he's,
And his footwork is absolutely brilliant. See, at all levels, footwork is the key. But like Dominic is blessed with unbelievable footwork. Something that he works really hard at. Now,
right and left hand too.
John
I'm
Joe
saying
taking
nothing.
that no matter what.
Nah,
0-11.
it's all him.
John Joe had gone the wrong way around him. So John Joe trying to get off the mark here. And that's a sickener. Like,
Good way of putting it, yeah.
I like
He's kicking himself after that
I
one.
mean, do you know why I was almost triggered there? It's like something that I would do. I was watching him do it. I was almost seeing myself in there.
He was there and everything, and it just came off just the last second.
0-11.
Didn't go his way. He's hoping to get a few points on the board here now, John Joe.
Sorry, Dominic Lynch. John Joe's off the mark.
1-11.
Do you know, like in that Masters grade, like you have to, you're going in against a player like Dominic Lynch, you have to, you know you're always going to have a tough assignment, and that's a great example of what I mean there.
11-1.
Corner kill, flat rolls it.
Yeah, he's in a full array of skills, and again, he's had a phenomenal 12 months between winning world titles in the 4-wall and the 1-wall, and the
12
doubles, and he won the All-Ireland 1-wall championships and the doubled up as the nationals as well. So
I'd say I'm right in saying these two lads won the doubles last weekend.
yeah, they won the doubles together. So
You know,
14.
they're two well-established handballers and hardballers in particular.
yeah,
It's great serve by Dominic.
class serve.
14.
He's not afraid to mix it up from right over to the left. Awkward serve.
That's a good shot from John Joe. Held in well.
Nice bit of ground covered there as well.
114.
Corner kill.
So,
an awkward bounce. Great serve by John Joe.
so after this we have Sean Morrissey and Travis Gibbons. They'll be fighting out for the minor title. And then we've got the senior singles. Kieran Neary looking for his first senior title. And Niall O'Connor looking for his second senior hardball title.
I suppose the minor grade's been spectacle to watch today. Sean had a good first round win against Ryan Lenihan of Cork, and
3-4-14.
Travis went in afterwards, and it was a tight game between Cork and Kilkenny. Travis went in, and I think it was a 25-15 win he had over Cork. And Ryan really showed up this morning as well, so it kind of shows the standard there, considering Sean was part of the Kilkenny contingent that won the minor doubles last week.
3-14.
I like what Dominic was trying to do there. He's like, I wasn't making the wall, but he's like, you're trying to take it anyway.
4-14.
So
yeah. So as these lads know each other inside out, there's no point having too much venom.
John Joe knew exactly what he was trying to do there.
Yeah.
He didn't let him away with it. So 4-14. Opportunity for John Joe.
Well picked by Dominic, and what John Joe Pickety does. Dominic appreciates it as well. A little smile back at John Joe.
Yeah,
5.
he just got too much on it, Dominic, but in fairness, he made up some ground.
Well read.
So opportunity for John Joe, who kills it. Good shot. John Joe settling into this a little bit.
Coming into it nicely.
6.
All right, yeah.
John Joe, another opportunity, but he puts into the floor.
14-6.
Suppose looking forward at our senior doubles there, Niall O'Connor, well-established handballer in general, but notable successes would be he's won a minor singles, junior singles, and senior singles, I think 3 years running.
Yeah.
Kieran Neary, he's had a lot of experience in senior finals, but I think he's fell at the final hurdle on.
Yeah, I think, was it 3 occasions? He 3 finals?
Yeah, so he definitely
15.
played a softball final with Duxie 1 year. He lost the hardball singles last year, and correct me if I'm wrong now, but I think he's lost the last 2 hardball doubles finals.
Yeah.
16.
Apart from that, now I can't. I don't
I think he competed in the senior hardball singles final 2 years in a row against Shane.
Okay, right.
So he was here 1 year, and last year was in Clonmel.
Oh, yes.
17.
So he has a strong resume there. He's just looking to get over the line.
Yeah, so
big hard hitter as well. Left-handers, 2 left-handers.
So yeah, that's the other interesting thing. Two Kithogs in the building for the senior final.
Another Kithog in our Masters final as well, so maybe it's a left-hander.
18.
Maybe. You never know. It wasn't last weekend. But yeah, so John Joe goes for it, he gets it. It's a great shot.
No getting that one. Flat roll.
6-18.
Back of the court.
John Joe not giving up on anything here. Trying hard at every opportunity. An opportunity here and again now.
Silver medal at stake. Why would he back down?
This is it. So
everyone knows Dominic Lynch doesn't want to lose a point either, so.
No, generally not.
Just
you got to say he played
7-18.
a little bit loose there.
Didn't have his feet set up at all, yeah.
No.
It's a tricky one as well with the round robin situation, having to kind of cool down, watch a few games,
and
hang
then
around,
start again. Yeah,
start again. It's hard to get going, but both players seem to be settled into this now at this point. great pass shot down the left side wall by Dominic, and he almost sniffed it out now,
8.
but just carried past him nicely. Great to have the replays there as well. Thanks to Mac AV TV for that.
Fair play to Darren on controls there.
He's flat out over there. Thumbs
Flat
up
out.
from Darren.
He gives me a fiver every time I mention his name. So,
Well.
so I mention it often.
Flat roll out there.
Kieran only gives me 3
18,
euros, so
8.
I'm like, I have a favoritism, you know.
Yeah, well, Darren captured that roll out nicely.
Sure did. So John Joe with an opportunity and takes it. John Joe is playing very well here.
He is, yeah, backed up into the left side wall nicely there, trying to get it onto his preferred right hand, and
8-18.
it is the right call.
That's a good shot from Dominic. He waited until the last second to see which way he was going to kick off the back wall.
18-8.
A very awkward hop off the back wall too. He did
Yeah.
well to get his feet in position.
That's a good
Unbelievable serve down that left side wall.
shot. Again.
6 shots.
John Joe didn't even move.
19.
Wrong side of him. So 19-8. Well got.
That's a great shot.
Dominic's in a flow here.
2 shots.
It's all a matter of how many points
Copy of
can
you, Conor.
John Joe get on the board, because he
20.
has to be really, really close to the silver medal.
Yeah, I think the fact that Michael beat John Joe in the first match is
21.
puts him out of the silver medal at this stage. I think John Joe almost had to win the game or run very close to make up the points deficit. Sure, you can see Bosco
Need
down
to
there. You
stick
see
the maths down on paper now.
Bosco's got pen and paper out there and the calculator. But right now we know who's going to be winning the championship, and that's Dominic Lynch.
Game's just a formality.
23.
Dominic Lynch 2 points away from wrapping this championship up.
Looks like he hit that one with a fist.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I don't like to hit that ball with the fist.
8,
No,
23.
for anyone watching now or listening in, definitely don't hit a hard ball with your fist. You could be at better things than doing that.
That's well picked out by they almost fell into his hand, to be honest. It just popped up perfectly for him. Because it actually wasn't a bad serve.
No. Nice to see a good crowd here as well today,
Nearly
Chris.
there.
Yeah.
23.
Trying to
8.
fill up a little bit. So Dominic pops that one up. John Joe goes for the corner. Dominic does really well to get in there. Hand there from John Joe.
Did well to get on his right hand too,
24.
just
Game ball. 8.
didn't come off.
Dominic's so quick across the court there. So this is game ball. The All-Ireland Masters title goes back to Kerry. It goes back to Dominic Lynch. We're going to make the presentation now, and we'll be back
Well
in
done,
a couple
lads.
of minutes.
Michael.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to Frank Daly for refereeing. A very sporting final there between two of the great ambassadors for all our codes in Masters handball. John Joe and Dominic like to play doubles together, and they play in all the 3 codes. Last week they won the doubles here in Croke Park, and you know, like Dominic just goes on forever. He's like a Duracell battery. He's so fit. And I know, like Dominic, you know, you're chasing, and no matter what you do, Dominic makes it look easy, but it's not easy. It's just like he's just a pure workhorse, and he's so fit, and that's great shots. But they're great friends together. A big hand for both players. And I know we're once again we're indebted to O'Mara Gloves for their sponsorship for this oldest traditional hardball sport. Big hand for our sponsor. So now I'm just going to call the runner-up, John Joe Quirk from Kerry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm talking about a different match there, sorry. Michael Carroll, sorry about that. Sorry. And now the winner, after getting that mix up right, Dominic Lynch from Kerry.
Okay, Dominic, stay there for a second now. Dominic, congratulations, another title. Obviously, we discussed your Masters doubles last week with John Joe. You came in here, you played unbelievable today. How are you feeling after winning another All-Ireland Championship?
Yeah, you know, every All-Ireland to win is great. To John Joe, what can I say about John Joe? We've been playing since, I think, 1991 together. We won our first All-Ireland, so we're playing over 30 years together. And, you know, it's a great friend to have, great training partner, everything about John Joe. So thanks again, John Joe, for everything.
John Joe and Michael were phenomenal today. They gave you good games, both of them, and like the standard at Masters was really high this year.
Yeah, just high, but it's just a pity that there weren't more Masters playing it this year. I think there was 6 or 7 sports, but there was a good few pull-outs, and look, you want to get more games in it if we can. So hopefully next year we'll have a few more Master players taking part, because look, it's great to keep the tradition of hardball alive, and sure, look, we're playing it with years and we enjoy every bit of it.
And obviously we've got the senior championship coming up next. Do you have a winner for the senior? Are you going to call it?
Oh, jeez, I can't call that one. But I suppose there's a bit of Kerry blood in the Kildare man. That's the only thing I'll say about it.
Perfect.
So,
well, look, perfect. Congratulations on your Master Championship. Right, cheers.
Thank you.
Part of the minor singles final. We're going to sing the national anthem, and we have Orla Sheridan here to do that, so please be upstanding. Thank you.
Sheina fina fall atof we alegeren windar slua heart under on he green we void vesser Sinsir Sinsir fasta ni og fwyn siron na fwyn tra anak da heim sabar na bwel legan gwel con vosh no sail legan a shriek we love nabale shall live cunning aron navi.
Boya. No.
Okay, we're back live.
Light the fire in your belly.
Back live here for the minor game here. We got Travis
okay,
Givens.
Lads, Sligo to serve.
And Frank is introducing the players. We've Sligo versus Kilkenny in this one, Paddy. And two contrasting styles. Underhand and mainly sidearm.
It's definitely going to be an interesting game in essentially what's our minor singles final. So this is our last round robin game. Both lads have overcame Cork. Ryan Lenihan, he put up a great fight this morning against Sean of Kilkenny, and Travis got over the line against him 25-15 earlier on. So essentially this is our minor singles final. You see there Sean has a lovely sidearm stroke
and good power with both hands,
unbelievable,
great power.
Unbelievable skill set, and Travis is he's top player at that age group as well. So
0-0.
Familiar with each other
the
after the minor
win.
doubles. Travis got
One
that
game
silver
to
medal with
25.
TJ Foodie, and Kilkenny came out on
0-0.
top. The referee is Frank Daly.
That's first blood for Travis, and he claps his hands, and he's really up for this.
He's in the right mind space for it anyway. As I walked past him there, going out for a cup of coffee, and I just kind of looked at him, and all he said is, "I'm ready." So there you have it.
That's what the great
2-0.
Paul Brady used to say, "I'm ready."
Some power from that serve, and that cracks out. Dead as anything.
They're the ones you want to get in hardball, isn't it?
Can't get much better. I think Travis is really looking to avenge that loss from last weekend. Serves one straight down the middle, and Sean does well to get a hand on it.
And Travis was there, but he just fell
Side
short.
away.
Just an awkward bounce.
0-3.
So 1 game to 25 in this minor singles final. That was
Mark, 1 serving
close to the
3.
line now,
Yeah, I
but
think
the
Travis
referee-
himself thought it was short. He didn't swing with her, but the referee gave it a point. He's probably closer to it.
So I know Travis' background
2
is
serving 3.
he's from the Cluichí Handball Club in Sligo, so it's local enough to us there in Mayo, myself and Ollie anyways, and they have great facilities there, 60/30 and a 40/20. Doing great work down there with a group of juveniles. They've I was talking to Travis's father there, Simon, before the game, and he was saying that he's a group of, I think it was 9 schools coming down to test out handball. Now that looked like a bit of a
cover
hinder
there
now,
yeah,
but I think it's just a bit of misjudgment. He was honest enough.
That's
Travis
a great
flat
free kill
rolled
from
that.
Travis. That was a lovely shot off the shoulder.
Together at 3.
Travis pulling out a bit of a sidearm there as well when he wants to.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. It's a half in, half out kind of sidearm, underarm. That caught the wall nicely. Sean dips that one in. Now Sean started off very well this morning against Ryan Lenihan, but one thing I noticed was he kind of didn't push on. He had some great leads, and he kind of let Ryan back into the game every time. So he has an unbelievable skill set. Obviously, his strokes are flawless, but just be a small bit concerned about that element of kind of taking the foot off the gas, considering how hyped up for this Travis is.
Yeah, one man is not going to let the foot off the gas as Travis. He's going for it, isn't he?
He's going for it all right, but he leaves it up around the back corner.
Yeah, give the commentators curse there a bit.
Yeah, he didn't even look to see where it was going. I'd say he might have been a bit afraid of the wall for the ball, but I think in an All-Ireland final day now, you really have to be that little bit more clear.
Oh, that's
two
good.
bounces.
That's 2 bounces. Good,
unbelievable call
and
from
good fair play, yeah. Great fair play.
Sean Morrissey. Selfless call anyways on All-Ireland final day. Oh, great crack serve, and Sean gets his hand to it, lifts it up. Travis opts for the pass on that setup, and Sean flat rolls it.
Lovely.
65 foot, 55 foot even. Great technique, set
lovely
up perfectly.
Style, isn't he?
Yeah.
Three serving 6.
Else.
Before we forget, we've give a shout out to the. Can you pronounce that village?
Oh, jeez, it's actually my first time hearing it. No.
Tarmivara, is it?
Yeah, it's something. Yeah.
6 serving 3.
Tipperary, anyways.
Tipperary.
They've a crew of people that have come down to see the selection of photos after these games. So a bit of history. It's the game hardball and handball in general in Ireland.
And their president, the ex-president, who was the second president of the
7.
handball, he promoted the game and brought it on, and he's from down there in their part of the country. So they're celebrating him today, recognising him for bringing the game on. But getting back to business here, we've a great game of hardball on here, Patrick.
We do, yeah.
Oh, and that's just a small bit giddy of a shot there. If he perfects that, he's a lovely style.
Both these lads have they've potential to run away with this game. Like it's all about kind of who puts the front foot forward and kind of takes a stranglehold of the game.
8 serving 3.
Termivara, is that
Termivara, that's the well done. Well done.
I didn't want to make an absolute hames of that now, but
well done
Termivara.
for thinking of it.
And I hope I'm not wrong about that now, because that.
No, you're spot on. You're 100% right. It sounded right.
Side away.
It's the name of the club in Tipperary, by the way, in case.
3 serving 8.
Yeah, like we said earlier, there's a group up of kids and mentors up celebrating that. Lovely shot off that's a lovely shot off the shoulder.
Great shot. He backs himself, like he's deep in the backcourt there, and saw the opportunity. Travis maybe could have been up a little bit further, and he opts for the lob. Now he got a bit of joy against Lenihan with that serve earlier. He cracked out a few, and they were as nasty as a serve you'll have to return.
Oh, it's a tough one to take in the fly.
And brave to take on the fly as well, because it's the hard ball. The ball isn't forgiven. Travis straight down the right. He looks very relaxed. Both lads actually look really, really relaxed.
9 serving 4.
Travis is working that angle. He's starting off from the right, and
10 serving 4.
One thing that I've noticed about players that kind of tend to do that is expend a lot more energy. It's just that bit further across the court, but
that's a good point. Yeah,
doesn't seem to phase Travis too much.
11 serving 4.
That's a lovely crack serve, but he picked it, did he? Lovely pick.
Picked it.
Power. Travis capitalised that return as well.
Debatably, with any other ball, it probably would have been play over, but with the hard ball, it just shoots away so fast that you get away with it that little bit more.
He was going for the crack again.
Going for the crack again. Yeah, he's playing with a great deal of confidence. He really looks up for this game. I suppose it's been a while as well since Sean's played. Was it the first or second game of the day? No, there's just so many on today now.
I suppose, yeah, you're sitting around for a while.
Sitting around and waiting, and you have to perform as well. So it's kind of, I suppose it's a stressful situation. Whereas Travis had that little bit, less time in between games. Although he had a bit of time to recover, he was able to kind of stay focused.
13.
Yeah, it's great to see Kilkenny, Cork and Sligo were representing again after last week in the doubles.
I'm not stopping you there, Paddy. That was a lovely revolving door kill, wasn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Murdered it.
Great shot.
Yeah, you were saying about the counties.
Yeah, no, it's just great to see those counties competing, like I said earlier as well, like Cork and Kilkenny, although Cork isn't really a massive Big Alley stronghold. They always have a big representation in the hardball, and Kilkenny, of course, it is along with Wexford, probably the biggest areas for 60/30 in the country. So it's a great curtain raiser as well. This minor, it's a double fault, isn't it?
13 serving 4.
Great curtain raiser here for the men's senior singles as well. Sean Morrissey, a nice kill there, but looking at the senior singles, I suppose Niall O'Connor and Kieran Neary, what are we thinking about that, Ollie?
Yeah, but just before that, I see we just got word in there that Alicia took the first game in the ladies' final.
Okay. In the Ceannais competition.
In the Ceannais down in Galway, in Corndulla. But yeah, it's going to be a cracker of a final. Two good players. Kieran, and he's no stranger to finals either.
Niall O'Connor.
And Niall O'Connor, very good hardball player.
Natural hardball player.
Oh, lovely style.
Away.
Two good hands, but I see Niall is coming in with a huge bruise in the hand. It's going in one side and it's coming out the other side.
13.
Serious bruise.
Yesterday it's taking a toll on him. So
Yeah.
he had his group games, all the men's, great serve by Sean Morrissey. All the group games in the men's senior singles were in Crinkle, County Offaly, just down beside Burr. So Kevin Cook and the boys are putting on a great show down there the whole time. Fair play to them.
6-13.
No, Sean's really got a few aces back. He done a lovely dummy serve there a while ago. He head faked, and that's again, he head faked to the left and he shot it down the right. It's kind of, he was putting more of his body to the left and he changed the hand. It's a lovely serve.
And we haven't seen him do it today either, so that's a bit of a trick he had up his sleeve. Goes for deep crack down the left this time.
Great power, he's generating great power.
It's a long way to 25 when you have to get to it, isn't it?
It's a good walk.
8-13.
That's a nice kill off the shoulder, isn't it?
Lovely kill. He's playing with higher confidence now. He's coming into this game nicely.
Nice to have the national anthem singing there as well before the game. I was trying to sing a few bars there, but I couldn't think of it.
Yeah,
it was forced. It was bit into us at school, and that and the Our Father. I was mixing it up, Our Nahar and the national anthem. But I got a few bars out. But
yeah, you didn't bring the tin whistle today, no?
No, I didn't. That's a lovely kill from Travis. Quickly changed the subject. Murdered it, rolled it straight out. Yeah, Travis's dad caught me to play the tin whistle before one tournament down there, the national anthem.
I heard it was a spectacle.
It was a great spectacle. Yeah. But anyway, getting back to the hardball, Travis is back in the groove now here, but he's into serve, but it's Nick and Nick.
Travis tries that serve that Sean did with a couple of times there. Down the
That's
left,
great
right
picking
to
from
left.
Sean.
He's spreading Sean all over the court, back down to the left, and Sean's going down to the right. Great play by Travis.
15-10.
15-10, so a sizable lead, but game of hardball could be gone in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
That's a lovely kill shot.
Especially with play like that.
Oh yeah, And with that sidearm, he waited and waited and waited, and Travis went, and then he shot. It was
Slide
a
away,
really good shot.
10, 15.
Skips that one in. Took it on the short hop, bit of a one-wall shot
15,
there now.
10.
It's braver than me. I don't think I'd like to hit that shot with a hard ball, but
there's a risk, wouldn't it? You could get a bone bruise awful handy here.
Stop, and it's a long game there if you have a bone bruise as well.
Yeah, like what do you do? Do you close the hand and hit it with the fist, or what? Like you're
Stick the hand in the pocket, I'd say.
I think
and
so.
Travis flat rolls
That's
that
a
one.
lovely kill from Travis. Niall O'Connor there, getting ready for a senior
10.
match on next.
Laughing away, both their senior competitors seem very relaxed as well, more than their minors.
Travis going for the pass this time.
Oh, he takes Sean off guard there.
Yeah, I thought he was
17,
going for the kill, corner kill, but he changed his mind and went for the pass.
Travis has clearly been doing a lot of strength conditioning work, and during the off season there, he's some size of a young man.
Oh, he's in great shape. Dedicated
18, 10.
to his training. That's good. He's
Great
too
left side arm.
great
Wow.
left side, unbelievable power. Like this young man, he's great potential. This that's one characteristic misnomer from Travis. He worked it
10,
a bit.
18.
The ball was there. The world was his oyster with that one, and he clips it into the floor. It's unfortunate. Here's his setup now, and he opts to paddle it. Worked
Lovely,
out well though.
lovely shot, lovely style.
Little head nod, he's happy enough with it.
18, 10.
Good refereeing today by Frank Daly and Conor Maxwell as well. Thanks to them and the venue here at National Handball Centre as well. Great to have the games here on Showcase.
And the great commentators.
10,
Patrick.
18.
Yeah, you can't
Chris,
forget about
Chris
the
and yourself anyway.
Ah no, we've a new man. He's stealing the show here, the senior doubles champion.
Just here for hardball now. I wanted to watch, so
Good game, no.
worked out well for
11, 18.
So this game is to 25, is it?
up to 25,
Right.
yeah. It's a long way to 25 when you have to get to it.
Yeah.
12, 18.
Seems like it. Maybe a little bit of steam has come out of Travis, but will he opt to go for this? Great kill by Sean Morrissey.
Ah,
Off the
yeah,
left.
lovely style. Left hand, look at that for a sidearm, left hand.
13.
Confidence for a young
18.
lad to be
Yeah.
able to be so aggressive with his left hand. And
Drop off.
that's such a close serve.
Great serve and
The
pretty was short.
the
yeah.
power required to hit the ball that low and get it, 30 odd foot out halfway back the 60/30 alley is
It's hard to do.
unbelievable technique. Sets it up
Look
for
at
Sean.
that, that's a lovely shot. That's textbook stuff, right in the corner.
Bread and butter.
14, 18.
The standard is unreal here, Paddy, isn't it?
It is very, very good. Now, I was really impressed with Ryan Lenihan earlier as well, the other minor competitor. He's
Another nice style as well.
The Ballydesmond club there, he put on a show this morning, and he really pushed Sean.
That was a lovely shot
18,
from Travis, just floated it in,
14.
feathered it into the left.
So casual. One thing about Travis is I find his swing tough enough to read, and obviously he knows where it's going. But just a few training games with him there. This year he just a kind of an unusual stroke.
Yeah, he covers the swing with his body a bit.
Yeah.
You don't know where it's going to go. I
19,
played him in the small court a few times and he shocked me. Great power.
He needs to kill this. Oh, really needed that now because Sean Morrissey's on the ascendancy here. He's making
14,
a bit of a comeback. And
Yeah, Travis needed that
19.
one now. I thought he might use the corner to take the sting out of it, but he opted to go straight.
I think it's roughly, was it 22, I think, 22 or 23 Ryan got on Sean Morrissey, so
Yeah, he likes to come back, doesn't he?
yeah.
15,
Sean obviously took that
19.
game, and Travis beat Sean 25-15, so going off the aggregate score, and Sean really needs to make a few aces back here because this is a gold medal match. And
16-19.
This is anyone's game here. It's Nick and Nick here. Sean is right back in this game. Like,
great left overhand shot by Travis. Really pushed Sean the whole way back to court. He needs to set up on this time.
Oh, will he use that corner kill? Will he go straight? Go straight again? That's a good shot.
Rapid 60-30 softball style.
Just the power Sean's getting in that sidearm is unreal. Jesus, great power. Took it off the back wall there.
17-19.
Great play out of Sean. Travis just a little bit idle. That point was his if he had kind of set up a little bit more, but Sean capitalised on it. And back wall set up.
Travis is kind of, he's kind of trying a bit too hard now.
It's just a long way to 25.
Yeah.
This is to tie the score and almost. Is that through the rafters? Close enough either way.
No, a chance for Travis. And no, it's bouncing awkwardly from him. He's got it.
Drives it back. Well done by Sean.
Yeah, he did well to get a hand on that because Travis hit that hard with power.
I suppose, you know, it's something that
19 serving 18.
An inexperienced hardball player would think would be like, how, you know, that was a gettable ball. He got his hand on it. If you're playing in the 60-30, you'd probably shut the fist and wrap your hand around it. But this hardball, you can't fist it, and there's no spin off it. So you really have to get behind the ball and drive it forward. It's just a different game. So
and if you do fist it, you don't get the power with the fist on it.
Oh jeez, Ollie, I wouldn't be fisting that now myself personally.
I used to fish the old one, but I tell you, I couldn't get any power on it. You couldn't get any.
Yeah, it's
it wouldn't go anywhere.
It's not forgiven.
Yeah. Sometimes you'd forget yourself and it's a lovely kill. He dropped it nice and low and waited for it.
Yeah, you would forget yourself, all right, Chab.
So you're so used to
do it once or twice
19
now, you know.
serving 18. It was good.
So just after getting a text there, Travis only needed 19 points to win the minor. And I think I wish I had an old calculator here now on a piece of paper because
I think
21 serving 18.
I think you're right. Oh, it's how he has to keep Sean to 19, I believe.
Okay, so if Sean gets 2 more.
22, okay, right. So our correspondent Chris Gavigan has just let us know that it's 22 points that Travis needs. So it's an unusual scenario where it's aggregate scoring, and
22 serving 18.
Bit of a roar from Travis if he makes it up to 22. But
I wonder will he know?
I'd say he's
side away.
Now. Right. Now Sean Morrissey is cool as a cucumber. He has his 22 points, Travis. So no roar out of him. He wants to win this game.
18 serving 22.
I like to win a game and win a match. I don't know about this aggregate.
It's an unusual take on it. Now that's obviously the unbelievable
kill.
It's obviously the take that the committee has met on it. But yeah, it's you know, and traditionally when you have your championship, I suppose generally more than 3 pairs in it. So. You look at your final, you're bringing another game into it, and it's a tough game.
Oh, that's a lovely kill shot. Sorry for interrupting you there, Paddy. That's a lovely kill shot. Wait for it to come round and murder
19.
I know what you're saying.
It's
an extra game. I know what you're saying.
It's an extra game. Yeah,
that's a good point.
I suppose just a tricky one.
19-22.
So according to the score now, am I right in saying
Travis is the minor champion? Yeah, it looks that way now. But
ball.
I just wish the scores we had them. Because I'm going off memory now. Oh, Travis with the behind the back shot. But like
20.
I said, correspondent Chris
20 serving 22.
That's fact, and he's down beside. our OIC today, John Bosco Hurley, who's putting on a great show. Sean Morrissey with the left-handed tap. Travis taps it back up the whole courts there. And he still goes for his kill/pass. He's confident on that left side arm.
21 serving 22.
Short ball. Low and hard. It was unfortunate not to go past the short line, but very impressed with this kid.
Yeah, 2 exceptional handballers and Ryan as well. The minor doubles last week, 3 evenly matched teams with Kilkenny coming out on top.
22 serving 21.
Travis will be hoping now to get a serve going here now and finish this game.
Regardless of anything, he doesn't want to say that anyone has beaten him today, so
yes,
he needs to finish
23
out
serving
this game.
21.
2 more points to finish it. I suppose the pressure is off his back, so going with how he's played today.
21 serving 23.
Some whip of the ball there by
Great
Sean
power.
Morrissey.
That's a great serve.
So deep, that ball is
22 serving 23.
Back of the court.
Short ball.
I think Travis came up on the train this morning, so
yeah,
he'll have a bit extra luggage home with him.
That's right. It's a lovely cup to bring home.
Yeah,
nice.
And all right.
Nice.
Together at 23.
Oh, Sean Morrissey.
Side away.
He smiled to himself. He knows.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
know,
mistake.
it's refreshing the way how he plays. He kind of, there seems to be no ego,
23
no kind of stress.
serving
He's
23.
just playing the game how it's supposed to be
Yeah,
played.
he's just himself. It's good.
Small bit of cover in here.
Yes.
It's a game of 1-1 up at the front of the court, and Travis
That's
decides
good
to
play
flip
from
it
Kerry.
back.
Flipped it back. That's good, intelligent play now from Travis. Oh, he was just over. He got the chance. Sometimes
Great stuff, lads.
when you have too much time with a ball like that. Good rally though.
Great rally.
Still together at 23.
So I suppose today our winners so far, Dominic Lynch in the Masters, Shane Herity in the Junior, and Travis Gibbons is
24. Game ball
as far as we're
serving
aware, taking home the
23.
minor title regardless of the final outcome of this game, which goes to Sean.
Yeah, so congratulations to Travis. He got the
Well done, lads. That's a brilliant game of handball.
Yeah, so aggregate scoring. So Travis overcame Ryan Lenihan earlier on, 21-15. I think it was 25-22 or 23 Ryan got on Sean Morrissey. And Sean Morrissey is just after getting over.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for 2 fantastic minor players.
The minor title, and we'll hand you over to Conor McDonald, who's going to present the men's minor singles hardball title.
I mean, games are won and lost on fine margins, and that was a classic example of, 2 players that are giving everything, both determined to win, and yet again, sometimes the bounce of a ball or mistiming of a shot makes such a difference. And certainly in the end of that game, it was swings and roundabouts. Travis was in, the next thing Sean got in, looked like a finish. Sean putting the serve in the floor. Certainly you thought that it'd move, and the pressure of 2 lads being in there at that stage of the game is tremendously high. But a great standard for minor hardball, and once again it's a great sign for the future. But ladies and gentlemen, for the runner-up, Travis Gibbons from Sligo. Sorry, that was again a round robin, so Sean Morrissey was the runner-up. It's just a round robin system of the 3 games played this morning, and you calculate the scores. So Sean Morrissey, please come forward. And just before I gave the winner, Travis Givens, the cup and medal, I just want to thank our sponsor, O'Mara Gloves, and Sean O'Mara is here from O'Mara Gloves, and we're indebted for the sponsorship with which O'Mara Gloves give to hardball. Just Sean O'Mara, just come in, please. And I'm just going to call upon Sean to do the presentation to the winner from Sligo, Travis Gibbons.
Okay, just before we go to the All-Ireland Senior Hardball Final, I'm getting a quick word in here with Sean O'Mara. Sean, again, sponsoring the Senior Championship and the rest of the championships in the hardball this year. Obviously, you've had great success with the balls this year, and was it 2 years ago, I think, we had a discussion about how you're making the balls. I think we're probably seeing a bit of a growth in the sport. So we want to just get you on to have a quick chat about the championship and how the balls are going again, okay? So so you, obviously producing the hard balls has been over the last 3 or 4 years has been just trying to keep the game alive.
Exactly. Tom Maloney contacted me about 4 years ago. We supply slitters as well to know could we arrange to get this hard ball made, and we looked into it and we decided yes, we can get this ball made. It is an authentic hard ball, and it's made exactly the way it was from the start, and it's actually an authentic handball, if you like, as well, because for a simple reason, ever before there was a rubber ball, this is the kind of a ball that was used. It has rubber rolled up in the middle of it, covered by stitching, thread, and then with leather over that again. So
the composition of it is, it's a rubber ball in the middle of it, exactly, where it would have been cork or whatever before.
It would have been cork possibly, but it's rubber rolled, or strips of rubber all rolled together in the middle, and then covered by thread to hold that together, and then leather over it again. So it's actually an authentic hard ball, and we were delighted that we were able to make it, because it seemed like the game was going to be lost at the time as a result of the fact that the ball couldn't be made. So we were delighted to come on board with that, and then we were asked to sponsor this event, and again we're delighted to be here associated with the Hardball Championships. What a tremendous day we're having here today. Like, the standard of handball is just brilliant, isn't it? We just saw the minor final there now between Travis and Sean. Fantastic game, finished 25-24 I think, like, an amazing. So it's fantastic, and it's a great day here today.
Yeah, it's been incredible. Like, obviously being from Mayo, we have a great tradition of hardball in the county, as some of the 60 by 30 counties do, and we had Vincent Brennan that produced balls for years and years and years throughout the championships. And unfortunately, when Vincent died, that was always the worry, that if it was one person producing these balls, the game could be lost and the tradition could be lost. And obviously, you see the importance of that, keeping that history yourself.
Oh, I absolutely see the importance of that, because as I say again, this is the authentic ball, and it would be an awful pity to lose this particular game. And has been pointed out, and you just mentioned yourself, the number of people partaking this year, and this is double what it was last year. And hopefully we can increase it, if not double it again next year. Wouldn't it be fantastic to be using this particular ball and to keep the tradition of hardball alive?
I think what the one thing for handballers is that it was harder to access the balls years ago, which is obviously you're making a difference there, because you can mass produce the balls. There also, years ago, you would have inconsistent balls. They might be a different stitching, a different leather.
Yes.
Because you'd use what you can get. That's not an issue for you.
No, that's not an issue for us. We're doing every ball is done exactly the same, completely handmade. It takes way more than an hour to make one ball, and fortunately enough, the people that are making them for me are making them, and they're actually enjoying the fact that they're making this ball as well. That it's this authentic ball, and it's keeping a game alive that would possibly have died if it wasn't for us coming on board to do this.
Well, look, we're going to have the senior final next. Last week we had an absolute cracker in the senior doubles between Mayo and Cork. Today we've got Kieran Neary and Niall O'Connor. Niall previously won the All-Ireland Championship. So stay with us here for the rest of the championship. Big thank you to Sean O'Mara for being here today. And look, we'll see you in the next couple of minutes. Okay, we're back for the senior finals. The last match of the day for the All-Ireland Hardball Championships, sponsored by O'Meara Gloves. And we've got 2 Kittogs, and I'm standing beside another Kittog here in Ollie Cassidy.
Now, them Kittogs are dangerous, Chris.
They're dangerous
men.
And this could be, to be honest, this is a toss-up. And Niall O'Connor, only freshly back from Canada, maybe a year or so. He played the World Championships last year, was excellent in the World Championships, got to be said. Performed, I think he got to the quarterfinals in the round of 16, and you know,
testing, 1, 2,
even though he didn't play the softball championships, the hardball is something that he's always looked at as something that he can win at.
Yeah, he's
one of the top juveniles in his age group as well, along with Martin Mulcairns and Killian Carroll. He's always seen as a big future for him. So, what do you think,
Yeah,
Ollie?
he hits that ball hard, but he's coming in after yesterday's games with a queer bone bruise on the right hand side. I've never seen a bone bruised leg. It's going in one side and it's coming out the back of his hand, but it's the right hand, so it mightn't affect him too much. He's Kittog, as you said. He's great power. That shot didn't affect him with the right hand.
No,
he's too good. He's 2 great hands, isn't he, Chris?
2 great hands, and he's got phenomenal footwork. And he's playing against one of the best 60x30 players in the country, in Kieran Neary. Kieran has been at this stage a couple of times, has been banging on the door of winning a senior title. He played Shane Dunn in the last 2 All-Ireland senior finals the last two years, so he's looking to take this opportunity. He played Niall yesterday in the round robin games, and Niall won 25-7, but as I was talking to Kieran earlier, he said he was really slow to start. Niall got a big lead, and he never got going in the morning at all, so he's expecting a different type of performance. He did say once he got warmed into playing in Crinkle that he was a totally different player, so he's expecting a totally different outcome today. He's no shortage of belief, Kieran.
Yeah, he's been here before many times, and he's great experience.
Yeah, so
before I forget now, big shout out to Sean Organ, the great Christian McGrath's nephew. He's watching here and he's enjoying the hardball.
I also have to give a shout out to Michael Carey's father, who's watching from Cashel. He's 97 years old, so he was been watching the hardball, and he's been an unbelievable club member for Cashel over the years. So big shout out to Albert, and we'll congratulations to Michael on getting to the hardball masters. He won the runner-up prize today, so big win for.
Okay, this is the senior singles final.
Earlier.
Serving for Kildare is Niall O'Connor, and receiving for Kilkenny is Kieran Neary.
Niall O'Connor's going to be serving off. Niall won
Best of
the
luck to both players.
minor and the
2
junior.
21s on a tie-break, 2
2
11.
minor titles, then he won the junior
ball,
and the
0-0.
senior all in a row.
Sorry,
Ollie.
Some record, Chris.
Kerry Hennessy
Last
and
time.
Michael Carey. Okay.
So he won
Play ball,
the
0-0.
2013 All-Ireland senior hardball title. So, and he's going to be setting us off here. He drives it down the right.
Mark,
first
one.
blood to Niall.
1-0.
Now it's from the League Club Cup in Kildare. Former 17 and under World Doubles Championship with Martin Mulcairns in 2009.
That's a lovely kill.
That's a great shot as well. He also won
Good power.
He also won the 23 and under World
2-0.
title with Martin in 2012, I think. So it's a good shot as well. Little flick.
Mark, 3-0. Short ball.
So this match very different to what the lads would have played yesterday in a round robin game, which was 1 game to 25. This will be best of 3, 2 21s and an 11-point tiebreaker, and that's into the ground.
Side away, 0-3.
So you see both players Trying to do similar things and drive it down that right hand side, Ollie.
Yeah. Kieran was in last year's final too, wasn't he? Was against.
Last 2 years, yeah.
Mark
Right. Shane Dunn.
1 serving 3.
So,
Short
that's
ball.
short as well. So our referee,
1
Frank
serving
Daly
3.
from the Nafina club in Dublin.
We've got the linesman Kerry Hennessy from the originally
pick.
from a hospital club in Limerick.
Yeah, himself
Mark.
and Ian.
2.
Ian,
2 serving 3.
that's no, former intermediate finalist, wasn't it? Kerry. So
Mark. Together
steady,
at 3.
steady from both players so far here.
Yes, Nick and Nick so far.
That's a loose serve from Kieran. As he goes to catch that on the fly.
It's great power from Niall. Even if you do get it back, it's hard to push that ball back. Niall's hitting that ball over
Side
hard.
away.
Both hands.
3 serving 3.
That's the crack serve right there.
Big serve from Niall.
Mark.
That's the one you want if you want to get aces in hardball.
4 serving 3.
So Niall resets again. It's a little bit high on the right hand side with that time.
Oh,
Niall,
he timed it perfect.
he was so quick on top of that. Got the feet moving fast. Just
Mark.
paddles it into the front wall.
5 serving 3.
Well dug out by Kieran. Opportunity for Niall, and
That's
he
some
drives
power.
it down the left hand side.
Mark.
And Niall very much known for his footwork and the speed of it. So you
6
see that
6
at the
serving
start of this
3.
game, he's so quick to get into position, Ollie.
Yeah, he's great experience. He's just back from the Spanish game or the out in Terrell, is it?
Yeah.
Terrell. So he's
3 serving 6.
3-6. So
Short
A bit
ball.
short.
oh, he's not happy with that. He's going to repeal the.
Short. He saw short as well. So short.
Yeah, it looks
One
short
serve.
from here now.
Michael saw short as well. Okay. So 1 serve, yeah.
So, I don't know what we're changing things up in the appeal process here. We're not going agree or
2 shorts,
disagree.
hand out.
We're just
I couldn't see it right. Was it on the line? What do you think?
it looked on the line to me.
Right.
Yeah, it looked like it fully caught the line.
We're a good distance up too, like.
6 serving
I'm
3.
always worried about your eyesight anyway, Ollie. You see
Yeah,
what you want to see.
I've one good eye and one bad eye, but. Oh, that's uncharacteristic now
Side away.
from Niall.
Yeah, that's mistakes from both players. Kieran hit 2
3 serving
shorts and then
6.
Niall drives that one in high into the sidewall. So again,
Sharp
maybe
ball.
a sign of a little bit of nerves.
Was he
again.
trying to dummy serve? I don't know. It's hard to understand that one. Maybe he was trying to
The,
do a
on-
quick
the
serve.
only thing that I could say is maybe the ball kind of hopped a little bit away from him and he went for it anyway.
Snatched at it, right?
But, well dug out by Niall that time. But this will be an opportunity for me. I guess the break of the bouncing break there. So
Side away. 6
now
3.
kind of getting a little bit of luck here going his way. Good serve from Niall. Niall drives that down the right hand side.
7.
Great spin on that ball. Great serving. She kicks when it hits the
8, serving 3.
He can hop that ball lovely in the small court too, Chris. He puts awful spin on it.
Massive spin, yeah. Yeah, I know. Now, didn't play as much for a couple of years because of shoulder issues, so I know.
He did well to get a paw at that, didn't he? And ended that.
Yeah, very, very quick. So
side away, 3, serving
Kieran
8.
still waiting just to get a bit of a run of points here. That's a good serve. I don't know how he digs it out.
Done well to float that in. He just floated that into the corner.
Yeah, Kieran waiting to kind of get a little bit of a run here, but
side
still
away,
only
8-3.
8-3, so early in this first game.
Short ball.
Short. Well dug out by Kieran.
Well dug out is right.
So now puts the power on again. Kieran finishes off this time. That's what Kieran needs to do. He has to take more of those opportunities
Side
to
away,
kill the ball.
3, serving 8. Short ball.
That's a great kill from the Kilkenny man. He let the ball drop really low and came over the top and
4,
murdered the
serving
bottom
8.
of the wall. It's great to see that. Lovely shot. Now the Kilkenny man is getting into this game.
5,
2
serving
good shots
8.
there. Big shout out to Joe McCann. He's down there in Balladree. He's watching the game. His car passed NCT. He's delighted with that. It's great to get the old NCT out of the way.
6, serving 8.
I'm sure he's delighted. Former junior hardball winner in 2008.
Oh, lovely
That's a
shot
great
from
shot.
Kieran. It just floated in, just met it in. That's a lovely shot.
Mark.
Took the sting out of it with the sidewall and
7,
rolled it off the
serving
corner.
8.
Lovely shot to see. And he's back in this game, Chris.
Sure is. And
Short ball.
just hasn't got a run of, serves that he's happy with at the moment.
Big shout out to Alicia McCrory. She's after winning the She's Ace down in Galway. She bet Eva McCarthy in the final, I think.
Together at 8.
So we're all even Stevens here in the senior final in Croke Park.
So set up for Kieran and he gets it. Now he's starting to get
rock and roll
get
now.
into this now.
9, serving 8.
Great power from Niall there.
Kieran, a new father, a 6-month-old boy called Finn, who's here watching
8,
on today
serving 9.
with the rest of the family. The near he's in today. So this is close. You wouldn't be able to pick a winner out of this early stages of this match. No one's really dominated. It's a good shot from Niall. Niall's showing some flashes of some really good stuff so far.
Yeah, good pass shot there with power past Kieran's right side.
Together at 9.
Nothing to separate these two Kithogs so far anyway. And Kieran's there. He's disappointed
unlucky.
he was there.
He'd be annoyed himself missing that one now. He's tried to lob it into the corner, the right hand side.
10, serving 9.
Kieran, unfortunately, has been on the wrong side of a few senior
11 serving 9.
He lost a senior doubles with Duxie Walsh in the softball, and I think he's been in 2 singles and 2 doubles at the hardball over the last 2 years. So, and unfortunately, coming up on empty-handed, so you can see him trying to stick in this.
9 serving 11.
He's fighting hard for every point at the moment, Ali.
Yeah, he's hungry. You can see his pep in his step. He's going for this now. Lovely corner kill.
That's a great shot.
It's a lovely shot. The crowd getting behind him here now. So the Kilkenny crowd enjoying that one.
Ten serving 11.
That's another good serve from Kieran. There's a set up in
He's
the
annoyed
right-hand
himself
side.
at that. He knows he could have done better there.
He almost rushed it. He just kind of popped up almost too nicely for him, Molly.
Yeah.
11 serving 10.
That's a good serve. He done well to get a hand to it, Kieran did.
He did.
Set up here for Niall. Is he going to go for it? He does.
That's an unbelievable
Lovely shot. The right
so
hand.
relaxed.
He had plenty of time. He set up a stall and boom. Lovely shot.
No rush in there. He just kind of sauntered into that shot.
So Kieran is tying the laser. A quick shout out to James Nolan. He's up here today with 700 photographs from his grandfather's old camera. So it's a big exhibition here today. So if anyone wants to pop down and have a look of old handball photographs from the 1920s. Good power serve there, getting back to handball here. Good power serve there.
10.
Really down to Kieran's right hand.
That looked short to me.
It did look short. Didn't look short to Frank though. Is Frank going to call it? He scratched the back of his head. He's going to give the ace.
Yeah, that's the one Kieran should have been appealing.
14 serving 10.
Chris is going to have to sit down. Well, I'm going to sit down too.
Been standing a long time.
Yeah, it's a long old day standing.
8 matches in a row today. Good to see the quality of the hardball matches, I have to say, across all.
Very good quality.
Good, really good. With great matches there yesterday. Matthew Gibbons and Shane Herity, and Bosco and Shane Herity put on 2 really good games. So that was in Lahorna, so big shout out to Martin Spain for hosting us there in Tipperary yesterday.
Niall just started to pull away now here. Lovely corner shot there with the hard ball. And Kieran got a hand to it, but he just couldn't get up in the front wall.
Serving 10.
So no, yeah, the last couple of minutes, Niall's just put the foot down a little bit. That's a good shot from Niall, in fairness. Goes again, will he go for the bomb? He drives it. That's a great shot.
Some corner kill with power and conviction.
Great technique.
Just set up and lunged into it. The pre-suit position was perfect there.
Yeah.
And the young fella watching, that's the way to hit the corner kill.
Yeah, he kind of sat into his knees as he was striking it as well. It's a textbook stuff. So Niall with 7-point lead. Kieran with a lot to do in this first game. And Niall only 4 points away from the first game here in the senior singles final. And that's another really good shot.
Unorthodox shot. I didn't think he was going to go for it from that far out. He was on the back foot. That's a lovely shot.
Big snap of that right hand though. That's what carried it, because he wasn't in the best position to go for that shot, Ollie.
No, he's in the back foot. I didn't expect him to go for that. A great shot, a great kill.
He was through it from the shoulders, so everything going right for Niall at the moment. And a hand error from Kieran.
19. 19-10.
Oh, that looks like it was going up, Chris.
It did look like it was going to float in there, but
Mark 20.
Niall's going to
Game
serve for
ball,
this first game.
Serving 10.
I gotta say, it's been convincing from Niall. Kieran's had his moments, but at 2010 does look like a one-way traffic unless Kieran can put something together very quickly. And that's going to be it. That's the first game.
That's the first game. He's hitting that ball over hard, Niall is, isn't he?
Yes, we're going to take a quick 2 minutes here, and we'll be back with game
First
2,
game.
okay?
Game 0-0.
Okay, we're back for game 2. Gonna get this kicked off with Kieran Neary's making to serve. Now patiently waiting and finds a clean bounce. It's a good shot from Niall.
Great return.
He's just got such a good snap off both hands, doesn't he?
0-0.
It's interesting, the two kid dogs, both players are focusing on each other's offhand, right hand, but that was a great return from Niall.
Yeah, they have very different styles. And then like Niall has more of a sidearm kind of snappy type of shot.
Watch the
Kieran
lines,
has
Niall.
an underhand whip, but he kind of hits that with all shots. You know, so
yeah, it's kind of with the left hand. It's kind of half sidearm, half
underarm. Yeah, it's kind of modified.
It reminds me of Kirby, Pat Kirby's swing there.
Really?
That left hand, but the right hand, as you said, it's more sidearm, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Whereas Kieran has a very different style altogether. He have a more traditional underhand whip, straight up and down. Whereas you see it's almost
Drop ball.
now they'll have it cocked at the elbow.
Great spin on that ball.
Serve. Yeah.
Putting great reverse on it. The kid dog.
3.
You see baby Finn there, watching his dad.
3-0.
Getting a bit of airtime.
No doubt he'll be in the handball court.
No doubt. Jim Neary will have him in there and watching a few horse races, you know.
It's great retrieving.
I was set up for a
it's a
great shot.
Kill. He passed him down the left and then he took the kill. Lovely shot.
Yeah,
0 saving 3.
When he gets those opportunities, he's lethal. So in the first game, though, Niall wasn't giving him many of those around the short lines.
That's a
really
lovely
good
shot from the sidearm, as you said. The sidearm right hand, like to most players, that would have been a good shot.
It was, and
serve, like
in fairness, like, but now you see he was always on his knees striking. That his flexibility came into play.
Again, spinning that ball is awful. Spinning that.
4 saving 0.
It makes it look so easy.
He sure does. So now looking to win his second senior singles title in the hardball today. Kieran looking for his first. That's an opportunity. It's a bit of a loose shot from Kieran near the front wall. Now just drops it into that left hand corner.
Frank there looking around to see is everyone keeping quiet. He loves looking around, Frank.
He loves being part of the crack.
5 saving 0.
Again, good serve from Niall. Drives it down the right hand side. Then Kieran gets a little bit of luck hitting the crack, not giving Niall a chance to react to
0
it.
saving 5.
He needs a bit more luck now on the serve now. See, can he get on the score sheet?
That's
Chris?
been the big difference. Niall's
Yeah.
been picking up a couple of points each time he goes into serve, and Kieran just hasn't been able to get it going the way he wants. Like, whereas both these players are used to playing players with that are right-handed, and that's a good
dummy serve,
dummy
isn't it?
serve.
Lovely return from Niall.
It's great footwork from Niall again. After it was a really good serve from Kieran. Opportunity. Kieran drops it out of the back wall. Will not be able to get this. No, but that was good play from both players.
Yeah, and Kieran, you could see, was on the driving seat from the serve. He had Niall on the run. And he
watch the front line, okay? 1 saving 5.
Frank warned him about the front line. But it's
You
hard.
you know my gripe about that.
He actually broke it in there, but Frank didn't pull him.
Yeah, but that's my thing. What's the point in saying that to him? It's like, that's just say, look, I know that was short, but we'll give it to you.
2-5.
Is it a foot fault or is it not?
Side away.
Good shot from Niall. Just looks so relaxed when he strikes the ball.
Lovely style.
5 serving 2.
I'll go for the fly.
Oh, it's a great
Lovely
shot. Again, great control.
6 serving 2.
Both players taking their time serving, trying to get a good spin on the ball and the serve, trying to bounce good.
That's a great serve.
And it was worth taking a second to go at it. It paid off.
7 serving 2.
I think that was the difference you saw between, say, the minors in the last match and the senior lads here. They had more than willing just to collect the ball, go again, then snatch at the ball and just hit something that wasn't going to
2 serving 7.
kick right for them.
That was a lovely return there from Kieran. He needs to focus on that better return.
Oh, that's a great serve.
Great serve.
Oh, that was clear. That was clearly good.
All 3 thought it was good. 3 serving 7.
That was probably an inch out past the line. So looking for more of that opportunity to fly the ball. He doesn't take it. He's going to go for it anyway. That's a really good shot. Drops out to the 50-foot mark and drives it into the front wall.
4 serving
maybe
7.
2 or 3 inches up off the front wall. Really good shot. So Kieran hits that one a little straight. He's going to do the same again. Oh, he just splits it in. He did the right thing though. Got to go for every opportunity here.
7 serving 4.
This is an opportunity for Kieran. Doesn't take it, but he'll get a second bite of the cherry. Drives it down the left and he'll be back into serve. That was a good shot.
And Niall did well to get a part of that, didn't he? A hand to it, like he read it well, but the power was against him there. Kieran trying to get the right spin on the ball so he can power that ball.
Looked short.
Peeling the serve. Watch our linesman
agree again. Short ball.
Both agree with Frank.
Second serve.
It's a good serve, a good return
Well
from
done.
Niall. He done well to dig it out. Kieran met here though, he saw that opportunity and took it.
Yeah, that's where Kieran's very effective. If the ball's loose around the lines, he's lethal around there. So opportunity to fly this one. He just doesn't catch it.
He felt that one now.
Side away, 7.
Big risk taking that ball in the fly.
Gotta be done, Ollie. When the cake is there, you gotta eat it.
Yeah, when it's there in front of you, it's hard not to.
And no, that's mean saying that to you since you're off the sugar.
Yeah, below the belt.
8-5.
So it's a great shot.
Lovely shot. Hit the corner for a bit of endurance as well, the side wall.
9-5.
That caught the side wall, lovely. It's if you're going to serve, that's the way to serve in hard ball.
10 serving 5.
Crack. Kieran got a hand to it, but he just couldn't get the power to put it up in the wall.
Short ball.
So the first winner of this title was from Kildare back in 1925, Bill Aldridge. Since then, it's been shared many times between Kilkenny and Kildare.
Back and over.
Right now, you got to say that Kildare is in complete control of this match, Ollie.
Yeah. He's I wouldn't write off Neary yet, though. He can fire off 5 or 6 aces in a serve.
Definitely not, but from this is a massive advantage at this stage of the match. Ciaran has to really find a way of starting to control the game from here on out if he is going to bring this. And
he just can't. He's trying to find a way to return it safe. He can't return it safe to. When you're playing a player of Niall's caliber with 2 hands.
Yeah.
He can put the ball away with 2 hands. So the return is
12
really.
serving 5.
That's the big difference. The aggression of Niall's, the aggression from Niall means that it's putting massive pressure on Ciaran every time that he picks up the ball, like, you know.
See the return again, Chris. He's just and Niall is making hay with the return.
Well dug out by Ciaran this time, though.
That's great picking from Ciaran. Both players great picking. This is a big rally,
Chris.
That's
a great rally.
And Ciaran being annoyed with himself because he done all the hard work there, Chris.
But then when Niall had to dig in deep himself, he was more than willing to do that.
Mark.
Good footwork from Niall to pick that up, and see Ciaran hitting the wall with frustration. But Niall with a 13-5 lead at the moment.
Yeah.
And
scored is 13.
Although there's quite a long way to go with a game up already, Ciaran has to find another gear here really to start dragging Niall into some deep water.
It's a good dummy serve. That's a great
really
toss.
Good.
He done the last 6 or 7 tosses down the right, and then he switched it down the left. Caught Ciaran on the back foot. Caught me as well. I thought he was going down the right.
14. 14 serving 5.
So Niall 2/3 of the way through this to this final. That's
interesting what he's doing now. He's opting for the left hand serve.
15.
Yeah.
Maybe he's seen something we haven't seen. Maybe Ciaran has developed a bone bruise. I don't know. But all through the match he was serving down the right.
Yeah, I suppose he see Ciaran was
maybe he's
kind of favouring the right. He was kind of covering off some of the right hand side. Maybe he's trying to move him an extra step or two to the left, which he seemed to do. But Ciaran in a little bit of trouble here at 16-5 down. And if the writing wasn't on the wall from the last
16.
2 points, it looked like the writing was on the wall from the last one especially. So can Ciaran change this around at this point? That's a really good serve. It's well dug out.
That's a better return. Maybe that's what Niall is thinking too with the return. Ciaran is starting to get used to
That's a really good shot.
Great serve. Now Ciaran is shaking the head. He's saying to himself, I have to do something here now. Come on.
5 serving 16.
Will he get a serve going here, Chris?
He needs to. So that one skips off the right side. Decent serve, put Niall under pressure. He goes for it and he just doesn't catch it nicely.
16 serving 5.
So Niall O'Connor from Leixlip, 5 points away. Drives it down the right. Well dug out by Ciaran. That's going to be an awkward one for Niall, but it sits up. And that one goes again. This will be another opportunity. Will Niall kill it? He gets the corner. Ciaran took a step to the left to cover off the left hand side, but just clipped the left hand side wall, Ollie.
Yeah, that corner, when that hard ball hits the corner of the wall, it's hard to judge. It's hard to commit.
So
again, he's setting him up a bit too much, Ciaran.
Yeah.
You can't blame him. It's a great serve, like it's a cracked serve.
Yeah, it's like
there's much you can do with that.
Like he's putting his hand on it, and that's half the battle. But against someone like Niall, too many loose shots that were going up. So that's a good serve as well. Again. So
19.
Niall now only 2 points away
19
from his second senior singles title in the hardball code. Well dug out by both players.
Great
Kieran
kill.
goes for it. Kieran's not giving up yet though. He has to put together something he hasn't done so far in this match though, Ollie. He has to get a string of 10 plus aces really.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
It's a big
look,
ask, isn't it?
It's huge, yeah.
5 serving 19.
Needs to find a serve. So Kieran drives it for
Drop
that
ball.
right hand crack. Just comes up short. Go to second service now. It's deeper on the right hand sidewall. Drives it down the left. And now does the same again. One thing Niall's done is done well to keep Kieran away from those lines.
Yeah, he kept pushing him back, and he's killing the ball with two hands as well. It's very hard to play a player.
Yeah.
Niall is on fire today.
19 serving 5.
Niall O'Connor, 2 points away here. Drives it down the left again. This will be an opportunity. He's going right-handed. He goes down the right and well dug out by Kieran. This is going to sit up. Oh, and Kieran just drives into the ground. He'd be disgusted at that now.
Yeah, it's not Kieran's day today now.
No.
Mark,
He's not having much
20.
luck. He went for a few shots there.
did,
and he
yeah.
put them to the
Game
floor.
ball.
Usually be getting them like.
5.
Again, when things are not going your way in hardball, it's
unforgiving, isn't it?
It really is. It's tough. So here an opportunity for Niall. He put it away. He doesn't.
Side away.
It's not like him to miss that. He didn't miss any of them all through the game.
No. But game extended out. So Kieran Neary has to
5
play
serving
flawless
20.
if he is going to take this to a tiebreaker. It isn't looking likely. We'll be perfectly honest. Opportunity for Niall off the back row, floats into the corner. It's a good shot.
Yeah, that ball just skips along the floor and hit the floor too. Kieran was actually on it, but it just skipped away.
Game ball.
So
serving
this
5.
match point for Niall O'Connor. Is he going to go down right or left, Ollie?
I think he's going to go down the right.
Does,
Drop
and it comes
ball,
up
Lord.
short.
He's going to peel it for the crack as well. I don't think he's going to get
short.
much sud out of it though.
I
Second
don't think
serve.
so. So that goes deep. Kieran digs it out.
Chance here.
Puts
Goes
it
for
down
it.
the left, and that's the All-Ireland Senior
That's
Championship.
it. That's it. Cool
The
customer.
All-Ireland Senior title goes back to Kildare.
Yeah.
Good game, lads.
Very good. Very
Put that
good.
up in your
handball, very
case.
good.
We'll have the presentation and a quick chat with Niall in a couple of minutes. Congratulations to Kieran.
Good game, good hit.
It wasn't to be his day. Superb performance from Niall.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to both players for a great match. Thanks again to Frank Daly for refereeing. But a big special thank you must go to Bosco Hurley here, who has actually organised and ran these championships from start to finish due to the absence of Pháirc from the team here. So a big hand for Bosco. And again, thanks to the commentary team there. Well done as usual for all our events. Now I know the game there, Kieran did his best in there, but Niall, you made it look so easy, but so much time, so much effort, so much training goes into producing displays like that. And you know, a lot of great quality hardball played there today by both players. But ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up from Kilkenny, Kieran Neary. And of course, a brilliant thank you to our sponsor, O'Mara Gloves, and Sean O'Mara is here from O'Mara Gloves. And now the winner of the senior hardball singles, Niall O'Connor from Kildare.
He knows this championship well. It's not the first one anyway. I'm here with Niall O'Connor. Niall, congratulations on another senior title. It's your second senior title. For a couple of years there, you were dominating this code of handball. You won 2 minor titles. You won the minor doubles. You won the junior championship. Then you won the senior in a row. Obviously, what does it mean to be back in the winners' enclosure, back winning another senior title?
Yeah, first and foremost, it feels great to be back. I think it's over 10 years since I won my first one, so it feels like a previous life at this stage. I had a couple of injury issues over the years, which held me back. I kind of stopped playing for a couple of years, and I suppose I'd have to make a special mention to the old fella sitting up there. He gave me a bit of belief when he had absolutely no right to, and I was acting the maggot. But we did what we had to do to come back, and it's just great to be playing back in Croke Park in the new venue, and it feels like a new era for handball, and hopefully I can keep playing now as well.
You were incredible there, and obviously Kieran is a seasoned 60-by-30 player. He played really well in parts of the game, but you got to say you really dominated from the start. You got a really good serve going. You killed left and right all over the place.
That's hardball. Like, it just depends on the day sometimes, you know, especially with that ball. It's a flyer, you know, and if you can get your serve going, which I managed to do today, and I had a little bit of luck yesterday as well, you can get in a run. But me and Kieran could play next week, and it could go a little bit different. If it was in softball, I can guarantee it would be different. But in hardball, I suppose I'll take the victory today.
Obviously, Conor, our president, mentioned O'Meara gloves and the ball that were produced, and we were talking to Sean on the stream there. The new ball is consistent. It bounces a little bit truer, and it makes for, I think, a much more watchable game.
Absolutely. You know, it's a fast game. I always think handball is best played with a fast ball. We're not in the service line bouncing it 10 times anymore. It's a little bit more consistent, which, you know, it's better to train with. It's better for you guys in the audience, hopefully, and I think it's better for the sport going forward, yeah.
Well, look, everybody, the All-Ireland Senior Singles Champion, Niall O'Connor. Safe home, everyone. See you at the next one.